Now, some foreign policy analysts suggest that Russia is going to start seeking significant concessions before they agree to any sort of temporary ceasefire. And that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me because recently Russia has gotten some advances in that Kursk region where they've been unable for months now to kick the Ukrainians out. Now, the Kursk region is where Ukrainian forces have actually taken over Russian territory. You don't hear it described that way very often, but I think it's important to understand Ukrainians actually took over some Russian territory, and Russia has been unable to expel them. That's also where we heard from yesterday that there is, based on Telegram, there are some discussions going on between some of the soldiers in that the Ukrainian soldiers in that region, who are trying to negotiate a surrender in exchange for their lives. So Russia is beginning to make some move. But remember, we were told 3 years ago this was a 2-week ordeal. So Russia has not been able to perform as expected. And Russia has made some progress in the Zaporizhzhia region and the Donbass area, but again, nothing that you would look at and go, oh, wow, they're on the move. Then, as I told you yesterday, Ukraine, with the use of drones, has targeted and successfully hit an oil refinery near Moscow, and then a facility that's linked to the Druzhba pipeline that's in the oil region. And this drone assault is just continuing. Now, let's say there's 300 drones. 90 of them may be getting through. But 90 drones? Yeah, that's still going to cause significant damage. So an assault on Moscow is continuing. Granted, Moscow's a huge city, so it's on the outskirts of Moscow. But still, it's resulted in multiple casualties and airport closures. So it's almost as if that things are moving on both sides a little bit. Trump sees that. Trump says, okay, I'm going to start the armaments again. I'm going to start sharing the intel again, and we'll see where we go from here. As he should. Finally, somebody on the Democrat side.
And joining us,
I should point out, Richard Blumenthal.
Now is Democratic Senator Richard Blumenthal of Connecticut, who serves on the Armed Services Committee. Senator, good to see you. How are you looking at this proposal? Is it a clear breakthrough in this war? And what do you think Russia will do with it?
I think it's a very positive and encouraging development, and it does put the onus on Russia. I think Putin is going to try to stall, and only Donald Trump putting pressure on Putin directly will persuade him to agree to this ceasefire. Putin thinks he can outlast us. He thinks that Trump may again suspend military and intelligence aid. One of the most encouraging parts of this.
At least we're hearing encouraging words from a Democrat.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA and stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. Tom Martino is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Everyone's talking about Galaxy Concrete Coating and their transformation, like your neighbor Mike.
Well, the local company that we used first was highly recommended by people in our neighborhood. We did not know until after it didn't work on our floor. It just healed up like a cheap suit. And so my wife says, we got to do something. And so she started looking around on the internet, and she found Galaxy.
Lots of styles to choose from, 4 times stronger than epoxy, and it comes with a lifetime warranty.
We got Galaxy out here. They got here at about 8 o'clock in the morning, and they finished up at 6 o'clock that night. Other than having a beautiful garage floor, you couldn't tell they were here. Just did a wonderful job on it.
Galaxy Concrete Coatings works for any area like patios, garage floors, driveways, and around pools.
Still looks fantastic, and anybody that visits our house, that's all they want to talk about. I mean, they just can't believe how nice the garage floor looks.
Click on GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com and remember to like us on Facebook. GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com. We are out of this world.
Offer valid on standard browsers, U.S. only.
I was ready to quit dating altogether. But then I met Lena. How do I describe Lena? She's beautiful, smart, passionate, funny. She gets my blood pumping, and I wouldn't have found her without Date My Age.
Date My Age is the global dating site where singles around the world can find love.
You sign up, talk about yourself a little bit, and boom, you're matched with real people from all walks of life. I sent her a message. She sent me one back. 6 months later, we're texting all day.
And all night.
And all night.
Whether you're looking for love or want to have some fun, Date My Age is here to make sparks fly. Get 60% off when you join at datemyage.com/ready today. That's datemyage.com/ready to connect with thousands of singles worldwide. datemyage.com/ready.
The best $45 you'll ever spend on your furnace. I'm consumer advocate Marc Mager. 888heating.com will get your furnace ready for winter with their $45 deep cleaning special. They tear apart your furnace, get rid of all the dirt, and give you a no breakdown guarantee. I know lots of companies offer specials like this, but these guys actually clean it. They're just not trying to sell you something. Go to 888heating.com. That's 888heating.com.
Done right, did right by me. We've heard those words before. Hi, Dan Cicchini. For Kitchens Done Right, our forte is custom kitchens. But also, ever since we started back in '85, kitchen cabinet refacing and custom countertops. With our unique refacing process, you'll get a brand new looking kitchen without the mess, hassle, time, and expense of total kitchen replacement. How's it done, Todd?
Folks, we'll install custom hand-rubbed drawer fronts and resurface your existing cabinet boxes with a 1/4-inch thick overlay to match, not veneer. We offer additional cabinets, cabinet changes, sliding shelves, and new drawers. Countertops in quartz, granite, solid surface, or the stunning new laminate. Dad, the folks should call now. Why?
Well, Todd, great cash incentives or a special financing rate of 0% with 72 equal monthly payments with approved credit. Call for details. Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors. Finished basements and windows and doors. Done right. You have our word. We'll treat you right at Done Right. DRHI.com, 303-722-2295 or 800-362-8370.
If addiction, trauma, depression, or anxiety are affecting your life and family, the Raleigh House is here for you. The dedicated team of professionals at the Raleigh House provides a premium level of care for substance use and mental health disorders. We believe recovery is possible. Your journey to healing and a healthier life begins here. The Raleigh House can help. Visit theraleighouse.com to get the help you need. That's TheRaleigh house.com. Take the first step toward a brighter future today.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
We've got another day with lots of sunshine and mild temperatures, once again reaching into the upper 60s for today and tomorrow before changes arrive on Friday. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on the free iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Inflation slowed last month, the first time since September. The Consumer Price Index increased 2.8% from February from a year ago, but that's down from 3% the previous month. Following the steel and aluminum tariffs that went into effect at midnight, the European Union announcing a retaliatory trade action with new duties on U.S. farm and other products. The Education Department, the latest to announce widespread layoffs. The administration says it's an attempt to streamline the agency, but National Education Association President Becky Pringle says,
"You cannot fire half of your staff and think you are going to meet the needs of all of the students in every school district across this nation. That's not possible. No one believes that."
Longtime Democratic Senator Jeanne Shaheen from New Hampshire has announced she will not be seeking re-election. She is the third Democratic senator to recently announce retirement, making a Democratic comeback in the Senate less likely. This is ABC News. A congressional hearing cut short this week when a Republican lawmaker refused to call a trans congresswoman by her name.
During a meeting of the House Foreign Relations Subcommittee, Texas Representative Keith Self, the Republican chair, identifying the first openly transgender representative, Delaware's Sarah McBride, as Mr. McBride. He did it twice. Massachusetts Representative Bill Keating said he would not continue the meeting unless Self called McBride by her preferred pronoun. Self quickly adjourning the meeting. Later on social media, Self writing, quote, "It is the policy of the United States to recognize two sexes, male and female." Dave Packer, ABC News.
McBride did not comment after the hearing. French authors and publishers are taking to Meta to court, accusing the social media giant of using their works without permission to train artificial intelligence. The company recently rolled out its AI-powered chatbot assistants to users of Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp. Meta has not responded to a request for comment. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
You pledged your life to serve, to make our country stronger, safer, more free, more equal. You worked tirelessly, made sacrifices, missed first steps and birthdays, lost loved ones. At VA, we don't see the setbacks endured. We see lessons applied and passion driving you upward and forward. We don't see all the masks you wear, but we hope you can set some aside. We embrace your uniqueness and won't trivialize your past, your fears, or your hardships. We can't promise to heal all wounds or wash away all trauma, but we do see hope, a path forward, a future. We see all veterans. We see you. An opportunity to help you achieve a new mission, whatever that may be. Learn how treatment works and recovery is possible. Visit maketheconnection.net.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
A bill that includes restrictions for semi-automatic guns is making its way through the Colorado legislature. Proponents say the proposal is not a violation of the Second Amendment. State Representative Andrew Basenaker says the bill has a carve-out where people with proper training would be able to manufacture or sell these weapons with detachable magazines.
And to be able to impart that sense of responsibility, but also necessary safety training, including live firing that firearm, is, I think, a reasonable measure we can take.
The bill, which already passed the Senate, cleared the House Judiciary Committee last night with several amendments added. It next goes to the House Finance Committee for consideration. A skier has died after a crash at Keystone Resort. The Summit County Sheriff's Office says the man was skiing on the Haywood Trail yesterday afternoon when he lost control and struck a light pole. He was pronounced dead after he was taken to a local hospital. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Yeah, we're still doing pretty well. We've had an accident where a pedestrian's been hit way down southwest at Coal Mine and Platte Canyon. Get busy enough in there where we may see some delays. Crews were just rolled in a short time ago. I-25 coming up out of the Tech Center, Arapahoe, up towards Colorado sluggish. 225 in from Parker. We also got 270 still jamming up coming off I-70 west through Vasquez, as well as I-70 from Colorado into I-25. In fact, I-25 still a little slow coming into downtown, but no major difficulties on the highways. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 7 p.m.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes. Learn more about your favorite teams and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts and no overdraft fees. Just ask the Capital One Bank guy. It's pretty much all he talks about. In a good way. Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, NA, member FDIC.
Auto accident? Get the right lawyer on your side. Call Fuller.com.
The TalkBack mic on our iHeartRadio app is just like your personal direct line to us.
I have John on the line.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. We're here, of course, to solve your problems, answer your questions, take your complaints, make your life a little easier. Hey, do you know what this is? Of course you do. All right. You just get pulled over. Sir, license and registration, please. Do you know why I pulled you over? Now, does that sound like a good question? Because Colorado's looking to outlaw it. Did you know that? So there's a bill being proposed that would prevent officers from even asking, why did we pull you over? Do you know why I'm pulling you over? The bill introduced by the Colorado legislature says, no, we don't want officers to ask that. Do you know why? Because it incriminates people. And let's use the other word. It's racist. I have no idea why, but look, I have learned one thing. No, two things. Everything in the world can be blamed on. One, racism. Two, climate change. Oh, let's add a third, Trump. Mark, do you think that covers all of them?
Not anymore, but I agree with you, yes.
Okay, now, I got some texts. I always get mean texts about Mark, and so I like reading them. And it's always, and it is to Mark. They don't say Tom. They don't say lovely Tom. They say Mark. And one guy loves to call you Marc Mager.
My fans.
Yeah. So it says Trump took office with 4% unemployment rate, historically low, and the strongest economy in the world, strongest stock market. Within 2 months, he's destroyed it. What say you, Mark?
Ha!
Thank you.
What say me is the economy is looking super spectacular, magnificent, the best economy ever. In fact, we just had a number come out today. Do you know what that was?
Unemployment?
Inflation came in lower than
you're
expected.
Right. No, you're right, actually. Yeah, you're right. I want to talk to Pat Jolliffe, my partner over at Wave 8 Wealth Management, for just a quick comment on the stock market economy. We sent out a letter to our investors and wanted to let them know we have our pulse on it, because really with volatility, sometimes there's nothing you can do. Now, one thing you should never do, ever, 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 is run for cover. Well, no, excuse me. It's all right to run for cover. You should never exit and sell with losses. I mean, people that panic like that. In fact, what was it that Warren Buffett famously said? Do you remember the quote, Pat? He said, when others are cowering in fear, be bold, and when others are
greedy.
I don't know.
Right?
Bold or something, be
greedy
cautious.
when others are fearful.
Can we hear Pat? I don't hear him. When others are fearful. Can you bring him up?
I can hear him fine.
Okay. Oh, well, I don't know. Oh, okay. My earpiece came out. Sorry. I got to fix my earpiece. So what I'd like you to comment on, I know that a lot of people have a tendency to exit. I'm sorry. There we go. A lot of people have a tendency to exit when things are looking bad. What does that do, Pat? That cements your losses, doesn't it?
It does.
I mean,
it does.
There's absolutely nothing to secure your loss better than just selling at a loss. Now, go ahead, Mark.
Well, that's
Mark?
Me?
Oh, I thought you were saying something.
Yeah.
Mark. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying something. So,
no, I wasn't. But I do want to throw something in real quick, and then let's let Pat talk. But, you know, people, I think, tend to forget with the tariff talk and the tariffs going in place. We're the largest marketplace in the world. We're basically the most successful, richest marketplace in the world. So to think that other companies aren't going to play ball and make things fair when we sell into other markets and they still want to sell into theirs is ridiculous. We're going to go through some bumpy times, but to think someone's not going to sell in to the largest flea market in the world, you're just insane.
And in a trade war,
I agree with that, Mark. And you know, it's essential that the U.S. is growing and operating and existing. I mean, the others cannot exist without the United States of America. And so, to your point, exactly, people will rally. This is a negotiating tool, right? That Trump's playing, and it has a lot to do with non-economic issues and drug trafficking and those kinds of things. So people are going to come around and play, and I think we'll start to see that be reflected in the market as well.
Okay, so Pat, people do a number of things. Either they sell off, take losses. And I don't know what happens to those people. They sell off and take the losses. Then you have other people that go to cash and just wait. And then you have other people who sit and just actually some seize opportunities. What camp are you in?
Well, I think it makes sense to adjust the portfolio when you've got volatility if you're not already positioned well for volatility when it's going on. One thing that people don't realize, I think, is that a lot of the institutional funds and particularly the pension funds will park the cash or go to conservative investments for a period of time. But these are like large defined benefit pension plans, right, that the government has and many municipalities and different states and things like that. And they know what those future liabilities are, and they have to be able to pay for them. As a matter of fact, they continue to pay for them, and their dollar cost averaging in reverse if they're making pension payments out when the market's going down. So they might go to reserve cash for a while, but in order to maintain those future liabilities, they have to put the money back in the market. It's the only asset class marketplace that's going to allow them to keep pace with the future liabilities that are known quantities. And
exactly.
So you definitely want your boat on the water when all
major
that cash
fund in the
comes back
world.
into the market.
Every major fund in the world is in the stock market, like it or not. Every major fund in the entire world. That includes retirement funds, pension funds, everything, okay? Now, that doesn't mean to say there's not other investments, but right now, 99% of all money is held in the stock market when it comes to investing, not in annuities and not in offshore things and not in real estate. And I'm not saying those are bad investments. There's a time and a place for every investment. I've said it before. So when there's a big influx to cash, meaning a sell-off, and they go into cash, they're sitting there in cash. They haven't pulled the money out of Schwab or out of a trading house. It's sitting in cash. What does that mean when they say sitting in cash as a defensive move? What does that actually mean? I love doing finance for dummies. What does that mean?
Well, it can mean that they're just putting it in the bank where the yields are not very robust at all, okay? Yes. Or they might put it in a money market account, and, or something, a short-term banknote fund or something of that nature, which we've used, where the yields are definitely better. And we've been in an environment historically where yields have been good on cash, obviously, in fixed income instruments. But now we're starting to see those come down with the quantitative easing and so on. So that's also going to
Okay, now, when people go to cash, they come back out of cash. That flow has to take place or the country doesn't exist. So it goes out of cash to cash, out cash to cash, out cash to cash. Okay, so what happens now when they come back into cash? You have opportunities before that, not after that. That's what people are always running after the big money. And that is like, isn't that what Buffett preaches against?
Absolutely. The market's having a sale. And I have these conversations with 401k participants a lot who, for some odd reason, want to run the cash when the volatility spikes and the market's having a sale. And what I say is think of the 401k as a buying machine, not a balance machine. My goodness, if things are cheaper in the market and you're buying at a consistent level, dollar cost averaging into the market every paycheck, keep doing that or double down on it because you're buying shares at a discount. When the water comes back in, you're going to reap the benefit that much more. So it's I don't know why, but everybody seems to get that premise when you're out buying clothes or food or anything else, but you flip it into the market and suddenly it just doesn't seem to make sense anymore.
With
It's
HVAC,
just
they do
wrong.
it, Pat, too. When it's extra hot, they'll buy the brand new air conditioner. That's when they think about it. They could buy one right now for a song, but instead they'll pay a third. Well, not necessarily a third, but 20% higher, 25% higher, waiting until it's really, really, really hot. Same with furnaces, same with anything. Now, I don't know about cars and the best time. Mark, what have you found the best time to buy cars? You do a lot more car buying than I did. What do you think?
It's almost impossible. To me, it's impossible to say now, but I wanted to say two things. One, my idea of cash would always be at least like a Schwab Value Advantage Fund.
Yeah.
Something that's pulling at least 5%
Yes,
a year.
yes.
And, to me, that's about as close to cash as you can get. It takes 24 hours to liquidate.
Wise.
But I'm in the school of your camp number 3, meaning I see a buying opportunity. I basically, I sold a bunch of that Schwab Value Advantage 2 days ago and went to a literal cash position to where I'm going to buy a ton of something. I don't know what yet. I feel like I'm in the mall on Black Friday. I just don't know what it is yet, but I'm going to get really deep into something quick.
So I think I'm ringing. I don't know how to stop it.
You are ringing, sir.
I know. Anyway, so let me put it this way then. Mark, do you need help with the financial advisement? No, he doesn't. Mark is one of those freaks of nature you don't want to mess with. And Pat, we don't even mess with people like him because you know what? They got it down. They spend all their time. They know.
Well,
what they're
I'll
doing.
tell you, I'd like both of yours general information on something. Walmart's down almost 13%. They pay a little bit of money to hold on to their stock, but honestly, if things do get higher and tariffs really do affect bottom line goods, the discounter, the largest in the world, always seems to be the only stock that trades against everything else. Target, Kroger, they're all down, Walmart's up. I see it as a no-brainer right now. I just don't know where the bottom is.
You're right, but you don't have to search the bottom, just like you don't have to search the top. Good dollar cost averaging will work. But the thing about Walmart, Mark, that I've noticed and why they're such a good investment, Walmart is one of the few corporations literally willing to cut into profits and sacrifice for their customers. And that's not BS, by the way.
Exactly.
It's amazing. They are willing to do that. Very few companies are willing to do that. Now, I will say Amazon eats a little of extra cost too. Amazon's pretty good. Apple will never do it. I mean, if they breathe and use too much toilet paper, it's going back on the iPhone. I mean, it's like there are some companies though that sacrifice. There's not a better word for it, or they bear and grunt or whatever. But Walmart is one of those. By the way. I want to tell everyone we're doing a regular consumer show, but the economy is utmost important. And I want to know what you guys are thinking. And these tariffs are going to look, we're going to go through a little pain until the world knows we're not going to be taken advantage of anymore. And that's what's really going to count. 303-713-TALK.
Tit for tat, man. Tit for tat is the fairest thing out there. You want to charge us to sell our vehicles in Germany or Europe or China or South Korea, and you want to charge us 25-50%, same goes for you.
Now, here's the other thing. If you have a consumer problem, question, or complaint, or just something you want to get off your chest, or maybe you're starting a company, we'll give you a plug. Tell us what you do. We used to do that called Why Am I Special? Our number is 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255.
Very nice.
So, Mark,
financial health is more than just really the investments.
I'll talk to him later.
Can't
Sorry.
hear you.
No, I'll do it later. Sorry.
You have to think about legacy.
Is Pat leaving? What's he
No,
doing?
he's
Is
not
he
leaving.
Coming over there?
No,
Oh,
he's
okay.
not. He's not leaving. What are you talking about?
Matt Goolsby, full retire.
Mark was saying something that confused me. Okay, 10 away to these two.
Strategic planning and answer listener questions. Submit your questions to be answered live on air at retirehour.com. Retire Hour, Sundays at 8 a.m. right here on KHOW.
You know, there are two companies I love representing, just big enough to be bad, and I mean badass, and small enough to give you all of that attention. The Art of Granite, Mitch Floria, man, he'll give you prices on the phone for your countertops. He does granite and everything else. You name it, he does it. He tears out and hauls away free, and he has so many great ways of doing business. He'll do the bathroom free when you have the kitchen done. Why don't you give him a call? Get a price on the phone, 303-386-5919, 303-386-5919, theartofgranite.com. Red Rock's Roof and Solar. They're one of the few in the solar business that know what the hell they're doing. They're one of the few in the solar business that sells at the door and then does the installation and the service and are continually in the business. They're not just salespeople getting rid of a contract and then they don't even know your name. No, at Red Rock's, everybody knows your name. That sounds like a song. Anyway, so Red Rock's Roof and Solar, the people you want to do your solar, and if you're a commercial operation, they can get you grants if you qualify to pay for everything. RedRocksRS.com, 303-704-2449.
All right, Tom. Between your earpiece and your phone going off, do you need to go to Ohio School of Broadcasting again?
Do they even have that yet?
Good morning. Thanks so much
You know,
for
I
calling
think
the Tom
it's called something different now. As a matter of fact, Mile High Sports Radio emanates from one of their studios, so they exist in some capacity.
Okay, well, thank you for all of this. I really love that you're not treating me special, but okay, that tells me you're a insensitive motherfucker, but I love you. Now,
did you ever watch Ironsides?
Language.
Okay, sorry.
Did you ever watch Ironsides?
Yeah, I did actually.
I'd be happy to push your wheelchair.
So, Mark, Mark, on these...
he can afford an electric one.
Mark, on these in-house, you made up all of those 888s for the day before when Plumline was on. Good. So
I nailed them yesterday.
Okay, but what about One Clear Choice and Renew? I see I have to pick those up today.
I did not do Renew. You do I did do a One Clear Choice.
Thank you very much. Okay, good. Got it.
So in your face.
In your face with a rubber lace.
I have got a contractor here at 11, so I'll be a few minutes first hour. I got a...
Oh, you're at home.
Nick
Is your camera up, by the way? Is your camera up?
What's that?
Is your camera up, Mark?
No, I'll bring it up. Hold on.
Let
me find the thing. It appears to have a lock symbol. I don't know what that means, bro.
Really? Because that's a good link. Let me go on.
Send me the link again. Then I might be using an old one.
Okay.
Send it to my email.
Okay, gotcha. Email. Let's see, what do I have that listed under? Dumbass, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's an old one. This one should be an automatic push. Got it. I sent it.
So Pat is not coming over to La Mención El Martino?
Well, who are you talking about? Pat Jolliffe, the one on the phone right there?
Yeah, he's just staying on the phone here for this next segment.
Yeah.
Then he's going, apparently, right? Okay.
Yeah, or he...
All right. He said he was. Stand by.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's go back to the phones. And, hey, listen, a lot of people have a lot to say about that pullover bill when I mentioned it. I kind of now, after reading, just to show I have an open mind, nothing like Mark, I have a wide open mind, and I will take other people's opinions here. So the bill that would prevent police from asking, do you know why I pulled you over, is actually a good idea. Here's why. When they say, do you know why I pulled you over, they haven't given you Miranda rights or anything. They just ask you a question that could incriminate you. You could say, well, I know I was going a few miles over the limit, or I only had 3 drinks tonight. I'm not sure, or, I'm just kidding. But there could be something that incriminates you, yet you haven't been Mirandaized. And that's where they say you have a right to remain silent, blah, blah, blah. So actually, that's not a bad idea. I joke sometimes on some of these bills and laws in Colorado, but I think that's a good one. I really do. Because police can be tricky. And I don't mind it. But here's the other thing. The only thing I hate, why do they have to, why do they always have to bring up race? Why? Why is everything because of racism? I can't even believe when they decriminalized car theft and you had, I don't know if they reversed that again or not, but you had to steal so many cars before it became a felony. And they said that was because it was racist, or you name something else. And what they're really, this is what they're really saying with some of these bills. They're saying blacks commit crimes way more than white people, so we have to protect them. I mean, honest to God, that's how they put it. When it comes to something that they want to get through that's easier on people who get arrested or commit crimes, they say it's because it's racist. So what they're saying is, hello, black people, we know you commit more crime and you do more naughty things, so we're going to protect you. We're going to raise the bar a bit, the level, the threshold, so you're not picked and nicked for everything you do. Isn't that what people are saying? I mean, or they say math is racist. Math. Okay. Why? They're saying, well, blacks, you can't keep up with us. So we're going to lower it a little, and we're going to make math so it's not racist. If I was a black person, honest to God, I would be so pissed at this society. I wouldn't feel protected. Anyway, getting back to the economy, which is a really important topic. T-bills are at about 4.25%. But what Mark talked about was the Schwab account where they really do pay well. And Pat, during this time of tumultuous, let's say, or I don't know if it's tumultuous times or volatility is a good word. People don't know what that means. Volatility really means up and down, up and down. Sometimes, though, it's just down, 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 down. We start getting into a recession. Do you have any fears of that, Pat?
I don't think so, Tom. I mean, the broad indicators are so strong that I think it's more headline risk that we're enduring right now with all of the tariff stuff that's going on. Fundamentals are just too strong to really point towards a recession at this point.
And these indicators that we have, that the concurrent indicators of what's called policy or government or things like that, what that means is it's a knee-jerk quick reaction. It's not long-term, especially if the fundamentals are there. Because if people are fearing losing and they don't lose, or they fear price increase and they don't get what they fear, all of a sudden those fears are quelled. Again, though, perceptionomics, something I coined years ago, does have a play in the market. If enough people think things are going to hell and they react that way, well, it can cause a bit of a panic. Again, what we say is steady the course, don't panic buy, don't panic sell. Now, look for deals and look for opportunities when cash starts flowing back in. That's what we do. We try to forecast that for you. Pat, I know you have to run.
No, I think you have to.
Go ahead, Pat.
Well, you have to believe in the process, I think, too, Tom, right? So it's all about building a quality portfolio, having quality companies in there. You talk to Warren Buffett, he'll tell you he buys a stock in a company and if the market shuts down for 5 more years, it's not a slot machine for short-term gains. It's you're investing in people and companies that have balance sheets and income statements.
No, that's right. He doesn't believe in day trading or knee-jerking at all. At all. He buys value and fundamentals still.
Not at all. Not. Absolutely.
And there's a little unfairness with Warren Buffett, a little, because let's face it, when Berkshire Hathaway invests a lot in a sector, all of a sudden that sector becomes desirable. He can actually raise a price by being in it. So.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he'll market move all day long.
So advice right now
but he got there on the fundamentals.
Advice right now, truly, don't cement losses and panic. Don't do buying unless you know why you're buying, although there are deals to be made. And truly deals to be made. Mm-hmm. And if you're not someone like Mark who watches like a hawk all the time,
hey,
and you need help, you can call us.
Quick question.
Yes, sir.
Why does Berkshire Hathaway, why do they sell shares like a stock compared to running just like a general fund like we're used to? Why is it different than most?
Oh, big time. First of all, let me tell you why.
Why is it structured? Why is it structured the way it is? There must be a reason behind it. And then the follow-up is, why don't other people structure like that?
Okay, here's what Berkshire Hathaway does. They buy and sell, and they make profit, and they have some losses. If they ran it like a fund, they would be regulated out of existence because they'd have to answer to every Tom, Dick, and Harry in the government. And even if they did a Reg D fund, which is really an exempted fund, meaning there aren't the same reporting requirements, but you limit your investment base. Because if you do a Reg D fund, a private hedge fund like we have, you have to have a certain net worth and a certain credit. It's called a qualified investor to even be part of it. And you're not allowed to advertise. So that's why they're not. So then he said, oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll simply form a company, an investment company, and I'm not selling them securities. I'm not. I'm selling them a share of ownership in my company. It's the most brilliant thing in the world. So now...
Then why doesn't every hedge fund and every fund out there do it the same way?
Well, because most hedge funds don't operate like Warren Buffett does. They don't buy for long-term quality. They don't buy for fundamentals. They don't buy to try to turn a company around, and they don't buy to sell a company. They're not a capital fund, and they're not just an investment firm. What hedge funds do is try to take advantage of volatility, and they buy and sell quickly. Mark, in our hedge fund, our average hold time is, what is it, Pat, 2 to 5 days? And
that's correct.
We're in and out. Our hedge fund, we measure monthly. If we make a 1 to 2 or 3% a month, that means we're on track to do 36% possibly. So
you're saying Buffett can't go in and out of something in 2 to 5 days?
Well, he can. As a company, Berkshire Hathaway, they can, but they don't.
Then why wouldn't you structure the way he does?
Well, because we don't have the
regulation.
Here's why, Mark. Listen, because when you buy Berkshire Hathaway, you're not buying a stock in anything but Berkshire Hathaway. So what you're saying is, we love the way you do business. We want to hitch our train car to your engine. That's what they're saying. But if we tried to do that, Mark, we don't have the power to sell shares in my company and then go out and make giant stock trades and profits and split them.
Well, Tom, I just use that as example, like Bridgewater and Associates. They're $150 billion. How come they don't structure that way? How come they're a hedge fund?
Because they don't want to be. They're not looking for owners. They're looking for people who say, here's my money. In essence, do anything you want with it, and then get me in and out. And they're looking for a more qualified investor. That Bridgewater you're talking about, Dulio's a genius. They're geniuses. That hedge fund is wonderful, but it's a hedge fund, not a business. And the reason they structure that way is for they want to be able to take massive gains and losses at any time and not explain it to people. That's all. It's really, you have no explanation to investors with a hedge fund. With a Berkshire Hathaway, you're a company. You're telling people, we're a company. We're doing something. We're building businesses. We're selling businesses. We're buying businesses. It's a whole different structure. So it's like owning part of General Motors or Tesla. And you have no regulation virtually. I mean, really you don't, because you're not selling a security. You're selling a piece of a company. And when you sell it yourself, it's not a security. If I sell those shares, it becomes a security. Pat, am I saying that correctly?
Yeah, that sounds good. Yep.
So
I think that's accurate.
But why would you say that hedge funds don't form companies like Berkshire Hathaway and simply sell shares in their company?
Well, they have limitations when you're a fund, right? So if you're a 40 Act fund, you can only take up to typically a 5% position in any one company. But, it goes back to the fundamentals with Buffett. His whole fundamental is to go in and take a larger ownership stake
to run
in
the company.
If you've ever been to the Berkshire, right, exactly. And so he'll take a 25% position in a company and essentially control it.
But here's something else, Mark. Here's something else. Performance fees in a hedge fund are tremendous. Now, obviously, there's a reason for a performance fee. You have to hit your high water mark, and you get 20% of the gain. So, like 1 year, our fund returned like 38%. We took 20% off the top. That's what you do. That's not 20% of 38. I'm saying 38%, 20% of 38. So not 20%. So you take your performance fees. Berkshire Hathaway doesn't take performance fees. They're simply a company making money and they pay dividends. Well, hedge funds would never do that. Do you know how much money they make in performance fees every month on a hedge fund? They make millions and millions and millions, like that Bridgewater fund you mentioned. And you can't charge performance fees when you go to selling shares in a company. There's no performance fees. Now, you can overpay executives and all of that stuff, but that never works. And ungodly bonuses. So really, these guys that have hedge funds, they want to charge that 3% expense fee or 2% expense fee, and then they also want to charge on the profit. They want to charge their performance fees because it's enormous. It's enormous what it can return.
Well,
for them.
the big.
Go ahead.
The part that gave me the understanding of the whole thing was the 5%. I didn't realize a hedge fund was limited to 5% when it comes to a company, because they're never going to be making the decisions inside the company, where if you can go in and buy 40% of the company, you're pulling all the strings.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now, 25 million is a small hedge fund, but on 25 million, if they returned, and they can easily, we can show you, we can easily return 48%. Okay. Now, that's a $12 million. Now think about this. That's $12 million in gain, right? If you in a year, if you do that. Now, if you do that, and then you take like a 10% or a 20% performance fee, look what you're making. You're making $2.4 million. You could never do that selling shares, because you're selling shares and paying dividends. All it does is raise your stock value. And when it raises your stock value, Warren Buffett's net worth goes up because he has insider stock. So when he says, I pay less payroll tax than my secretary, he's just a jerk. Because what he's really doing is tricking you. He's making his money on the dividends and on the stock price and on the equity, not on payroll. He probably pays himself nothing, maybe $35,000 a year, who knows? But it's really disingenuous when he said that. Well, I pay less payroll tax than my secretary. Of course you do, because you don't take payroll. We got more coming up. Patrick wants to talk about Elbert County Police Department. That'll be interesting. I don't think they have a police department. I think he's talking about the sheriff's department right after this.
God, easy on the cocaine, dude.
Look, this is Denver's talk station with Tom Martino.
And I don't mean your nose. Just slow down a little. Slow down.
Tell me what you're referring to right now.
Pace yourself. You got 4 hours. Slow down.
You're not hearing my sniffles, though, right?
I worry about you. A little bit, but I don't care about that anymore. I worry about cardiac problems. Just, God, slow down.
Short time ago. Still seeing some backups, but it should be improving pretty quickly. 270 continues to run a little heavy up to...
We'll get it all in. Or did you want to go an extra 4 today?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to cancel Ryan and Dan. You're doing 8. You're doing 8.
Areas. There was some construction southbound 25 near I-76 with a bit of a slowdown through the area. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
DiscountBath.com. Discount Bath, 2 words you don't normally hear, but they do such a wonderful job. And they really do believe in discounts. That means less profit, and they mean it. If you want to do your dream bath, you can do it. If you want to do a fix and flip bath, you can do it. You're going to get proportional discounts for what you do. And I love the way they do business, because you can get a price without ever, having to encounter sales. They'll look at your video. So you videotape on your phone. That's it. Take some video. Narrate it. I want to move this table here or this bath here. I want to maybe move this sink or expand it or do a walk-in shower here. Go to any of your bathrooms to do that. Upload it to discountbath.com. They give you a price. Now, if you want to talk to them, of course, they love talking to you. 720-979-2322. 720-979-2322. Discountbath.com.
How awesome!
Thank you, man. How much time do I have, Shem?
Yeah.
How much time do I have?
4.
Thank you.
Just over 4. Over 4.
I'm going to run to the sniffly
little girl's room.
Yeah. Mark, I'll get the camera up in a minute.
Shut up, Dave. So, I've isolated it. Awesome. I might start sprinkling that in. Dave Logan calls me, he goes, I just heard something about traffic on the way to Idaho Springs. What's going on? I'm heading up that way. What's the deal? I go, I don't know. Do you want me to look it up? Well, yeah, I'd look it up, but I'm driving. I said, well, I'd look it up, but I'm running a fucking radio show. God, I went nuts on him. We're both doing something. Why do I have to? Okay. Well, tell me how to do it. I said, it's too late. I'll just do it.
I don't even know how to do it.
Well, I did. I went like this. And I can even do it. Now, let's see. So I open the map and I go, Argo Mine, Idaho Springs. So they have tours up there. Well, there's the Argo Mine. I hit start and I look along the route. Now, there's a report, there's trouble, and it says something about construction. Here we go. 12-minute slowdown, Floyd Hill. And I said, well, here's the funny thing, dude.
Yeah, they've been doing abating.
Well, I've been doing abating too, but I try to keep it to myself. They got a 12-minute slowdown on Floyd Hill, and I said, and the map says if you take 6th Avenue up the canyon, that's a 16-minute slowdown. So what do you want?
Stay
it still
on
says it. Yep, might as well. Stop and go on I-70 is one of the worst things, only because it's so beautiful, but not at that speed.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's beautiful at 80 miles an hour, not at 10. My ex-wife's asking for money from a kid. Haven't I done enough by dying in a lake in the 80s? Now I've got to follow that up with a quick ha ha ha.
Somebody's there.
That's Tom waving his pimp cane. Hey, Mark, did you hear that one from Lauren Boebert?
No, what'd she say?
She said, this Al Green standing up waving his pimp cane at President Trump during the... and she's being called out. There's a move to censure her now for using racist language.
Why is that racist?
I don't know. I've known...
White people can't be pimps?
I've known so many white pimps, it's not even funny.
That's crazy. See, you're kind of like Tom. I don't know if I believe you when people... Like, I've never heard anybody in real life tell me math is racist. Now you're telling me a pimp is racist. Who says that?
Well,
First
Mark,
of all, I got my pimp hand.
I can't.
I got my pimp
believe
hand.
It.
No, I'm saying who have you heard in real life? Like, I understand you see it on TV, but who the fuck do you know that says math is racist?
You know what? I don't know anyone personally. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Of course not. No one does. These people don't exist. They make them up.
They make them up. Mark, where's
so
your
fun? I'm gonna play.
Mark,
your
where's your camera, bro?
You're up.
Hi, Tom Martino here. And those of you that don't like looking at my face and they want to see more of Mark, I'm trying to get his camera up, but it's not getting up there. And every once in a while, Mark has a problem getting it up. We all know it. And I'm just asking him to... Did you try the new link I sent you, bro? Anyway, we're talking...
I did. It says it's locked, dude. Literally, when it goes to it, I hit the camera button, and there's a picture of a lock.
I think that Kelly did not... or somebody, did they disengage the other camera completely? That could be it. But...
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I know what happened. When you dropped in the other day, I think you came into my studio and unplugged something. I'll get it plugged back in. Hold on.
See, and I thought you really meant it, that you knew what was going on, because I would like to get your picture up there. But truly, I don't know why it's not coming up. It's a good link. Anyway, welcome, people, to now let's get back to the show and not leave you out. Patrick, what's going on with Elbert County?
Hey, man. So if you could just, like, pull up YouTube, I'll let the video, like, kind of speak for itself.
Okay, you have a YouTube that you did?
I just had... Yeah.
Okay. And what is on... Tell me... Okay, I got to go to my... hold on a second. I'll do it. And tell me what I'm looking for on YouTube.
Okay. Okay, so you're going to just look up Patrick Martin.
Patrick,
and,
that's you. Patrick Martin, and what else?
Just type that in.
Is
and
it Dandelion Eyes? Look, Patrick Martin, Little Shop of Horrors. This is what I get. When I bring up Patrick Martin, I get a whole bunch of stuff.
DIY. Okay, bring up DIY Life.
DIY?
Yeah.
Lights?
Life. L-I-F-E.
Oh, Life. Got it. D-Y-I Life. Yes. Okay. I just did it. And let's see. View Patrick. I don't have, there's nothing that comes up, man. I just don't know how to look at what you want me to look. I put in Patrick Martin, okay? There's somebody there's all kinds of Patrick Martins. You're not one of them. So I don't know how to find you. Is it a song? Tell me what it is. A video of what?
So it's a police encounter.
But, okay,
where,
so, bro, if you're looking at, what tags did you put on your video when you posted it? Give me a tag.
I'm looking at my video right now. What did I put on here? Look up Elbert County Police.
Okay, Elbert. Okay. Was that one of your tags? Okay.
Yes, that is one of my tags, yes.
Now, Elbert County Police, 2 years ago?
Yes.
Okay, got it. I got the video up.
You will do what I tell you to do.
Okay.
And I tell you to do
this is the video, people.
Oh, nice.
You because you.
I don't want you to talk while the video.
That's a different
Sir.
video.
What? What?
That's just go to my page. That's not the video. That's my page though.
Okay.
If you can go to the other video on my page.
Okay, what's the other video? How many encounters do you have, for God's sakes? Which other video do you want? I have February 1st, 2025.
Yes.
But there's
the 12-minute one is mine, and then after mine stops, the next one is my son who picks up the video recording.
Okay, so which one do you want us to listen to?
The 12-minute one.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're going to come right back to you. we love doing this, by the way, viewing stuff, and we can share with our audience, 303-713-TALK. And if they're on YouTube watching us, they can watch us at Referral List or Troubleshooter Network on YouTube. And, we'll get to that and figure out what you want to talk about. So just stick around. By the way, folks, we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to look at this video. Renew Home Innovations for walk-in showers that are beautiful. They're shower conversions. Take out the old ugly shubs. You can get them done in 2 or 3 days with several months to pay. They have all kinds of financing options for you, and they're doing beautiful porcelain, second to none. No maintenance needed. And that's 303-904-2000, 904-2000, renewhomeinnovations.com.
Wow. He's nuts.
I love
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Now, we have had rock scaling in the foothills down at the bottom of Floyd Hill and out of Idaho Springs, both directions. They just reopened a short time ago. Still seeing some backups, but it should be improving pretty quickly. 270 continues to run a little heavy up to Vasquez. I-25 south coming into downtown through Spear anyway has been a little sluggish, but no other major difficulties out here. Got a little bit of traffic in a few areas. There was some construction southbound 25 near I-76 with a bit of a slowdown through the area. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Hey, I love talking about Zero Res Denver. I swear to you, it's the best carpet cleaning you'll ever get. They also do tile and grout, mattress, upholstery, any flat surface. They use purified, softened water. That's the best cleaning agent in nature. Nary a chemical, nor any kind of emulsifiers. So you're getting purity. It takes out the crap from the old cleanings as well, and it makes you zero resified. I'm telling you, your indoor air quality be better, your health, your everything. No residue on your feet. It's safe for kids, safe for pets, safe for you. So my house gets zero resified, and it feels clean, looks clean, and is clean. Get 3 rooms right now, $109. Get an early start on spring cleaning, $75 off duct cleaning. Boy, you won't do better. 303-471-5150. 303-471-5150. ZeroResDenver.com. ZeroResDenver.com. Okay, Vestera Turnkey. You know, the company I've been talking about, where Barry Miller strategizes to make you a landlord with all the help you need in buying, in selling, even in management, and taking phone calls. They make you a landlord without the conventional problems. So you can reserve the date and the seat. It's April 5th, Saturday. I'll be there. It's going to be double packed with knowledge and information. That's Vestera Turnkey. And here's how you sign up. MyBiggestReturn.com. MyBiggestReturn.com. The Art of Granite's been doing business for years and years, and I'm so proud to represent them because they do business in a straightforward, honest way, and I'm telling you, you don't do better than them. When it comes to the materials, they do granite, man-made materials, or any natural stone. They're direct stone importers, and they'll do the bathroom free when you have the kitchen done. You need to call them and get a price on the phone. One of the few people that do that. Why does he do it? Because tear out and Holloway's free, wholesale on all countertop materials, and all you have to do is give him some square footage and a rough design. You get a price, 303-386-5919. Get your price on the phone, 303-386-5919.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's doing talking like Senator Bennett earlier, but I've forgotten how to do it now.
Yeah.
But I said, we got to just check and make sure that it's not 33 RPM. You should be up at 78. Speed that thing up.
Oh, my. That's
right out of a South Park episode, that guy.
Who is?
Senator Bennett.
Isn't he from Colorado?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I can't stand him.
I had to be nice to him yesterday on the phone.
Can't stand you.
Rough. The only time you hear him is when he wants something. Because he was on with us because He was announcing he may run for governor.
You know, Polis is actually starting to move to the center a little bit.
Of the bed?
He's full of it.
Yeah, he's moving to the center. He used to just bend over, and
that'll be fine.
I don't mean that. I mean like he would give in. That's what I meant. But
good golly, Tom, that's awful.
What? Look, you're the one connecting dirty to what I'm saying.
Oh no, I was talking about positions politically.
That's what I'm getting at. Do you know what my dream is, but I don't think I'll do it, is to build a helicopter. And
sell it?
Is to build an experimental helicopter.
Oh, build one.
Like I'm not
All
heading
right, John
toward
Denver,
death
we'd
fast
like
enough.
to see that. Yeah, John Denver, let's see that happen.
Oh, I built a plane before and flew it.
You said it was scary as fuck to fly, too.
It was too scary. I'll never do it again. That's because that design required very high landing speed.
And a very small joystick.
It really did have a small joystick. And, you know, it scared the living crap out of me. Rule number 1, you shouldn't be afraid of what you're flying.
And it was fast as shit for what it was.
What's that, Mark?
And it was fast as shit, man.
Oh, my God. You know, it was, but, man, and it looked so cool, but I never enjoyed it. The guy has it now, loves it. And you know when you sell an experimental aircraft, what you sell? Literally?
Parts.
That's right. That's exactly right. Spare parts. Hi, Tom Martino. Okay, I got this YouTube queued that this gentleman wanted me to watch, and we'll take a look at it. Let me just play it real quick and see what we hear.
It's fucked up.
Wait, did he just say a bad word? Nix it.
Yeah, I already warned Shannon. He got it.
Hold on a sec, bro. How many bad words are going to be in this, Patrick?
Not like that's it.
I'm sure it's laced.
If you want to skip to the 3-minute and 52-second one, that is the conclusion of the video. Like, you can watch from there.
Okay,
There's
that's
no
what I'll do.
bad words, I
Okay,
don't believe.
we'll do
It's
that right now.
What is going on, bro? What the fuck is going
on? Oh, stop it. Never mind. We're not playing this. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Well, wait, man,
He's
can you
trying
say
to
a
set
word
us
without
up.
the F word? Just tell me what's going on.
on
What are you
hold.
complaining about?
He's messing with us.
Well, I want to know. What are you complaining about?
Dude, I found out that they arrested me on a warrant that they made up.
Okay.
They forged documents.
Now, if that's really true, Patrick, if that's really true, then you're a victim. But I'm going to explore this. You say they made it up. Out of the clear blue sky, they made up a warrant.
I call BS.
Well, we're going to hear about it. Patrick, you're going to have your say on this show. I'm Tom Martino. So did Patrick Jolliffe leave, by the way?
Oh.
Is Patrick gone?
Yes.
No, I just put him on hold.
Patrick is not gone. I thought you meant Pat.
Okay. Yeah,
Pat is gone, but
Pat
Patrick's
Pat Jolliffe, is he gone?
Yes.
Okay, good. Now, we're going to get Paul the Waterman on and just tell Paul.
Yes.
Tell Paul we got to work him around this Patrick, but it'll be good radio.
Okay.
Every time I played the thing, he said, fuck.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Katrina, stop laughing.
No,
Well,
it's just
just
been
God,
a
I
very
mean,
interesting hour.
How dare you have a good time on this
Target
show?
demo.
It's work, damn it.
Our target demo listens to this show on their ankle monitor.
Man, I'm telling you.
Hey, Paul, it's Kelly over at the Martino Show. How are you? I'm doing well, thanks. We have you on. We're going to probably get you on for a segment or two, but we have a caller right now, so just hang on for me, be patient, and we'll get to you as soon as possible, okay? All right, no problem.
J.D. Vance is the man. They're meeting with the Irish Prime Minister, and he's got a green tie on. Oh, always thinking.
Hey, when is Patrick's Day? St. Patrick's Day.
Isn't that Monday?
I think it's the 15th, right?
Oh, the Irish PM has a green tie on, too.
Aw, they're matchies.
Twinsies! And the, who's the woman who's running the White House? Who's the,
Caroline Leavitt?
No, that's press secretary.
Yeah.
What's the other? The
You the chief of staff?
Yes.
Kelly, what is her last name?
She is awesome, and she is dressed head to toe in green. Good golly. Oh.
Is Mark's camera up yet?
Is Mark's camera up yet? We're not there to see it.
Mark, does it still saying locked? Gosh, dang it. Could you do me a favor, Kelly?
Yeah.
Just for the hell of it. Can you go get that camera and see if the link works? Just see if the link works. That's all. Just show me Shannon or something.
Okay.
I'll put my pants on.
No, I really need to figure out why this isn't working at Mark's.
We think he changed something.
Yeah, right. Can you believe we haven't had technical difficulties in a long time?
You mean aside from the earbud and your phone ringing?
I actually sound good.
Yes. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it still frames out once in a while, but it's the internet. What are you going to do?
Why do you have to bring that up?
It's not well, because it's not ISDN anymore. And I'm sure at some point IP connectivity will be very reliable.
I'm working to get an upgraded fixed IP.
Okay. Oh, fun. Here's Kelly looking at a phone.
Okay, let me look and see if it's up.
You don't need me to start the stream or anything.
Yeah, so the camera's working. Give me the finger, Shannon. There you go. There you go. It works. So Mark's full of shit.
Theoretically.
Tell Mark it's working.
I love it. It's not muted.
Kachina, do you want to be up? Who's in the studio? Anybody?
Nobody.
I'm closing off.
Shannon, you want to be part of it? Never mind.
Nope.
All right. Be that way.
No, I'm wanted. Oh, I might have made kids I don't know about. I can't let my face get out there.
I'll go get the tripod if you want.
I am the tripod.
If you want me to put us on.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
The link worked all day long from the studio. She just hooked it up.
Yeah, I know. I figured out what it is. Look, I got Nick Gravina here. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Hey, Shannon.
How may I help you?
I like the way you didn't catch that F-bomb.
Oh, no.
I caught both of them.
Yeah, he caught both of them.
What are you talking about?
I just was wondering. That's all.
Man. That guy really loved saying all that crap.
A little bit. So Mark has already left. I know that didn't get on the air.
Good.
I have 2 dump buttons.
I'm
'Cause,
sorry,
Tom, you know
man.
how it
He
works.
said, "Oh,
It's
go to the
20
second.
seconds now?
Go to the." He says, "Go to the second
I know,
one. There won't
I
be a
know.
problem." I go to the second one. First thing out of his mouth is "fuck."
Great. Because, Tom, you know how the delay works here now. It's 2 10-second lumps.
So you can catch, if you let it spool for 10 seconds, in other words, we can catch it.
No, I don't even need that.
Okay, good.
It's 20 seconds in 2 10-second bundles. So I dumped both of those super easily.
But then after that, though, it would be a problem.
No, I got both of them.
Oh,
yes,
cool.
That's when I put him on hold and just stopped everything. Because then.
But what would happen with the third one?
Oh, we'd be in trouble.
Okay, so I'm going to keep that in mind.
Yep, I can do back-to-backs, but I can't do 3.
Okay, got it. That means no YouTube morons ever.
And even that 120 I mean, if I were to... Do you know how long 20 seconds is in this business? I mean, if something happened, we talked about it for a while, then I dumped it, oh my gosh. So at least that 20 seconds buys us a lot of grace. And I'm fully restored now, so to speak. What do they call it? The refractory period? Between when you can, I think that's what that is. I'm going to look that up.
I think my YouTube morons, I think what they have is what you call techno paranoia or techno hypochondriacs. They look for trouble.
I thought maybe it was autoerotic asphyxiation.
Bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here, fighting for you, solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints. We had a great discussion about the economy. We're talking about all kinds of problems that make you tick and tick you off. And we have a guy wanted to talk about Elbert County Sheriff's Department. And I looked over some of this video. I'm not sure exactly what he's calling about, but I believe everyone should have their say. And I mean that sincerely. You know what? What really counts is they have their say. Just no F-bombs, please. And also, I want to know what your main complaint is. You were stopped by Elbert County Police, and you believe the warrant was completely made up, false, not true, and forged. Explain that to me, Patrick.
I have been dealing with these guys for a while, and they just keep harassing me, man. And,
okay. Tell me, just real quick, Patrick, I know you have a lot to say, but in the interest of time and continuity, when was your first encounter where they started messing with you?
Years ago. But just like for continuity purposes, I haven't been I used to be an alcoholic. I've been sober for almost 10 years.
Okay.
And I recently they just pinpointed me and decided they wanted to just make up this warrant, and I can prove it because I pulled my discovery because I can't afford a lawyer. And according to their paperwork, I had an FTA on July 26th.
What is an FTA, sir? What is an FTA or whatever?
A failure to appear for an insurance thing for not providing proof of auto insurance.
Okay. And when was that? When was that appearance date supposedly supposed to be?
On September 28th.
And do you remember that? Do you remember that event where they asked you for proof of insurance and you didn't have it?
I do.
Okay. And did you know that when you did not have insurance that you were going to have to go to a hearing?
Yes, and I did.
Oh, so you went to the hearing and showed proof of insurance?
Yes.
But they didn't record that you were there. They recorded that you did not show up. Is that right?
They recorded that I didn't show up 2 months before my court date was even supposed to happen.
So there was a
And
warrant
even on their
issued. Okay,
paperwork,
let's get this
even-
straight then. This is back in what year was this failure to appear? What year?
2022.
So you were stopped and they checked. Why were you stopped to begin with? They looked at your insurance and you didn't have it on you. But why were you stopped anyway?
I became homeless at the time. I was sleeping in my car at Big R in Elizabeth.
Okay.
And they pulled up.
Okay. So you were confronted for sleeping in your car.
Yes, in 2022, yes.
Okay, now listen, I know, thank you for being short with your answers. So you're sleeping in your car, they come up, did you get charged with anything at that time?
Yes, they had charged me with no proof of auto insurance, and that was all.
Okay. So you did not have proof of insurance. So then you knew there was going to be an appearance date, and you said you showed up.
I did, and I had closed it because I brought proof of insurance, and they had written in this warrant and made it up, saying that I missed court 2 months before my court date ever even happened.
Okay, but here's what I want to know: is there any kind of documentation showing that you did have a hearing for that you went to?
Yes.
Okay, so
and I have it all.
They're saying even though hold on.
Footage.
So they're saying even though you did go to a hearing and show insurance, before that hearing you missed one before that.
That's what they're saying. But it was that case that they're saying I missed.
And what do they say about that when you explain it to them?
I haven't had a chance to.
Is it possible?
Judge warned me to
okay, I got to bring this up. Patrick, is it possible you were stopped, you were giving a hearing date, you didn't show up, and then you went another time after that? Is it possible you did miss a hearing date?
No. It's absolutely not possible.
Okay.
I'm a responsible person and I handle my affairs with cordial and diligence.
Okay.
And
so what do you do for work right now?
It's just how it's saying.
What do you do for work right now?
I am a caretaker for a couple in Elizabeth. I don't have a license because of past DUIs and whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting to get my license back, which I'm eligible for right now. But all of this mess is just like unnecessary.
Okay. So when you were stopped and arrested on this warrant, did you get nasty with them at all, or tell me what happened?
I wasn't arrested. Oh wait. Oh no. I didn't get nasty. We were just. I asked my son. He was working out. I had just finished up dinner. It was cold that day. I needed to go to the store. I asked him if he could give me a ride because he was in town. He said, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. And him and his friend came over, picked me up. We were heading to the store. And all of a sudden there's like, as soon as we turn off on my street, there's headlights blinding us, pushing us up this hill, pushed us through the stop sign. And then we go right and we go to the stoplight and he's still just blinding the heck out of us. At the stoplight, waiting for it, still not pulling us over, go left onto 86, and then all of a sudden he decides to light us up.
Okay.
So he's talking to the driver, and then he immediately is like, well, where are you coming from? Oh, well, what are you doing over there? And I'm like, the video shows it all, but as I'm explaining to him, he's like totally just like pinpointing me as somebody I'm not. And all of a sudden he comes back and he sees it on like videotaping and he's like, oh, okay, well, yeah, no, it's cool if you videotape, and I'm videotaping too, right? And he goes, well, in the state of Colorado, this is how it works. I have the right to ID everybody at a traffic stop, so why don't you go ahead and give me your name? And, like, takes my name, my son's name, and then he further interrogates me about neighbors. And, like, I don't even know, like, what he was trying to get at. And then before you know it, he just comes back, and he's like, well, you got to step out of the car. And I'd say, okay, like, for what? And he's like, well, we got to talk some more. I'm like, okay, like, all right, like, sure, like, what do we need to talk
Now,
about?
you weren't charged with resisting
well,
or anything,
out,
were you,
out.
Patrick? Patrick, just to cut to the chase, you were charged, you were picked up on this warrant. Were you given any additional charges?
Not there, but at the courthouse, at the jail, yes.
At the jail, what else were you charged with?
I had picked up some paraphernalia that was garbage. I was fishing earlier that day. There's this pond in my town.
Okay, I don't need to know this, Patrick. What I need to know is, what was the paraphernalia?
They said it was meth. I thought it was a crack pipe.
Okay, so you're fishing, and as a good steward of the environment, you pick up the trash.
Yeah, I don't want paraphernalia laying around the community, you know?
Come on, Patrick.
Around, man.
Patrick, bro, come on, man. Now, I'm giving you every bit of leeway here, but now not only did wait, they forged the warrant. I'll even buy that, or they made a mistake, but then they found some meth paraphernalia on you that you picked up as a good steward because you saw litter when you were fishing.
Yeah, it sounds crazy. I know.
So, how much paraphernalia was there?
There was like 2 pipes, and like they said that there was a baggie. I didn't see a baggie really, man. I had like a bunch of other trash, dude.
And you explained to them that you were simply a good citizen picking up trash along the path.
Yes.
Okay, Patrick, listen to me now. I'm not buying it, brother. I'm not buying it.
I know.
I'm sorry. Now, I'm not saying I won't give you some advice here, but could it have been your son? Was it your son's stuff?
For the benefit of the doubt.
Let me ask you this.
An athlete, man.
Let me ask you this. Did they do a blood test?
Go ahead.
Did they do a blood test?
No.
Why?
No. Because I don't have any history of drugs.
Were you charged with paraphernalia?
Yes.
Okay, and missing the court date.
So for the benefit of the doubt, let's say benefit of the doubt, I had meth on me.
Okay.
I knowingly had a meth pipe on me.
Yeah.
And apparently a blue bag that had some residue. So, yeah, for argument's sake, we'll say I'm guilty of all these charges, okay?
Okay.
So as, like, they are super aggressive, like, I wasn't resisting. I do drop quite a few F-bombs. My apologies about that, but when you're being arrested for no reason...
Well, it wasn't no reason, Patrick.
Why was it no reason?
Well, no, here's what I mean. Here's what I mean by that. Even if it was a mistake, there would be no way for that police officer to know that. So he was arresting you on a warrant. He didn't make up the warrant. It was there. And then they found drug paraphernalia. So what I want to know is this. What date was this arrest?
The 30th.
Of
January 30th.
Okay.
Or 31st.
Now,
January 30th.
30th. Okay, now, here's what I want to know. Okay? Where is it right now?
Where's what?
Where's the case? What's going on right now? How can we help you? What's going on? Why don't you hold on? Hold
so
on. I'm going to come in.
obviously
Here's what I'm going to
you
come and ask. Patrick, I'm going to come and ask, and I have to take some calls in between you, but I really am willing to help you if I know what you need and I can accomplish it. I'm willing to do it. You don't sound like a total nut to me. You do sound like a little denial here and there, but I want to know where it stands and what we can do for you right after this.
Nope.
Hi, Dan Cicchini. For custom kitchens or cabinetry facing done right, go to drhi.com. Great cash incentives or a special financing rate of 0% APR with 72 equal monthly payments with approved credit. Call for details, 800-362-8370.
888heating.com. They'll get you the high efficiency replacement units for furnace and air at the best price anywhere. That's what they pledge. That's right. You find a 98% and they have a 98%. You compare them, they give you the better price. And they say you can put them to the test. You know, I like Garrett and his team. You can really, really trust them. And when they do a high efficiency system or a heat pump or something, hey, if it's in conjunction with a solar system, you even get to put it on tax credits. But here's the bottom line. I want you to call them and get checked out. You can trust them. 303-770-2776. That's 888heating.com. Vestera Turnkey is having a seminar. I'm going to be part of it. I don't even like the word seminar. It's going to be jam-packed, though, and I'm going to be there. And I want you to join us, please. So I'm going to give you the details. It's Saturday, the 5th of April, April 5th, 10 a.m. It's in the DTC Center. You'll find out more, DTC area. You can find out more on the website I'm going to give you. And we're going to talk about getting involved as a landlord with Vestera Turnkey without the conventional risks and hassles. I'm also going to talk about getting involved with Vestera if you don't want to do the full investment and you want to partner with a few other people. I'll be putting those together. So either way, whether you want to do the whole thing or part of it, come to our seminar, okay? And it is mybiggestrureturn.com to sign up. Mybiggestrureturn.com to sign up. And we'll be happy to see you there. Now, Gravina's Windows, my God, do they have the greatest windows? Better yet, I should say, you're going to find the greatest window because they have 50 lines of windows. No one has that many lines. Gravina's does. You want to know why? Because they believe in variety. They believe in heritage because they are the original Gravina's, 950 West Evans, an offshoot from their dad. And then Larry took it over with his son, Nick. You will love the way they do business. 303 Gravina. That's Gravina. 303 Gravina or gravinas.com.
All right.
All right, what?
Just all right. We're done with that part.
So Marky Poo does not...
Don't forget about Paul.
Oh, no, I'm not going to forget about him at all. Tell him.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why Kachina can get up a picture, but Mark can't.
There's a lot of things Mark can't get up.
Yep, you're right. I got to admit it.
Well, I would set up our camera, but we don't have anybody here.
We're here, but we don't want to be on camera.
You could point it at Shannon and let him take his shirt off.
Speaking of warrants, no.
Can you guess what I'm crunching on?
Ooh.
Listen.
Dog treats.
Celery.
Nope. That'd be too damn healthy.
Be gross.
Nuts.
Nope.
Potato chips.
Nope. The title has 3 words in it. And 2 of them start with M.
Gosh, I don't even know any things.
Mm-hmm.
Malted milk balls.
Yes, brother. Yeah, hold on a second. Wait. I gotta go get it.
Malted milk balls, huh?
Malted milk balls, my favorite candy in the world.
That's a good one.
And for a while, I'm going to fuck the low carb.
Yep.
I deserve it. A lot of good it did me.
Right.
And look at you, you trash can. You don't have anything wrong with you.
Not physically.
No, I like M&M's too. That's my number 2. Malted milk balls is my first one. Second one is M&M's when it comes to candy.
Very nice.
They are Whoppers, by the way.
Yeah.
Wasn't that nice of that guy picking up meth paraphernalia on the trail?
He's a giver.
Yeah, I don't know if we're getting the whole story there.
What does he want? Here we go. .com.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Patrick, I'm going to come back to you, but first I want Paul Dowding. Paul's one of my good buddies, Paul the Waterman, waterpros.net. And yet again, water is in the news. And it's amazing how many municipalities now, we're not talking about individuals, how many cities and counties and whatever, villages, whatever, municipalities are learning that their water is not safe. And they're advising people to do filtration. Now, Paul, you're an expert in this area. You've done a lot of research. So when it comes to the mandates the EPA is putting out for domestic water, how are municipal systems going to keep up?
Well, they can't. They're not designed to. That's just the facts of it. The municipality is not designed to remove the forever chemicals. Municipality is not designed to remove the microplastics, which is becoming an emerging issue. And then the other factors, municipalities, when they treat the water, they're basically treating it with carcinogens. There are chemicals that disinfect the water that are also cancer-causing agents. So they're just not designed to. It's totally up to us as individuals to take care of the quality of water that we consume.
Well, Paul, is it fair that municipal water systems charge us and can't deliver to us water? I mean, really, at what point do they say, well, don't you think someday it's going to be mandatory that if you have a house, you have to have a system?
Well, absolutely. I think it's mandatory now, to be very, very frank with you. For example, the PFAS problem was caused by 3M and DuPont. That contamination of forever chemicals has been going on since the 1970s.
Now, we're not talking about the Teflon too, right? You're talking about Teflon and all that?
Yes, that's it. These are the byproducts from Teflon, you bet. And so this chemical contamination has been going on to the point where it's not only in our water, but the human waste has to be disposed of when you remove it from a municipality's septic, plant, sewer plant. That human waste they call biosolid. They give it away to farmers, and farmers use that to fertilize their fields. Well, that fertilizer, the biosolids, is full of PFAS. So a lot of our farm ground is contaminated. There's stories. You can research this online. There's stories they talk about farms, complete farms in Maine, for example. A farmer had to, destroy all his dairy cows because the milk was full of PFAS.
Paul,
so it's something
so you're really saying that our poop is contaminated beyond normal poop.
Absolutely correct.
Wow.
Correct. That's 1,000% correct. And they don't test for it.
No,
and
would our urine
issue.
be contaminated as well?
Absolutely correct. It would be. It's a vicious cycle. And think about this. Folks that live in Castle Rock right now, Douglas County and Castle Rock, they're about 35% reusable water, where the phrase is going from the toilet to the tap. Eventually, they want to increase to a larger amount. It's recyclable, reusable water. What concerns me is that then, the contamination, could increase and become greater because you're reusing it. When you dump water, when water goes into, a body of water, let's say the Platte River. So where Aurora dumps it in the Platte, downstream, Denver pulls it right back out. So technically, is that reusable water? You bet. And what they're not testing for is they're not testing for the PFAS and letting everybody know. Now, Denver County and Adams County did send letters out last year saying the PFAS levels were above what the EPA stated. But think about this real quick. They started out, this is what's scary. They started out saying that PFAS levels couldn't be more than 1 part per billion. Now that's pretty small. 1 part per billion is one drop, and then into like an Olympic-sized swimming pool. Okay. Then they mandated it down to 4 part per trillion. And then shortly after that, they mandated it down to 0. So there's no way a municipality is designed right now, as you and I are talking, to handle any of those. Can't happen. So that's why it's going to be up to each individual. And my thought is they want to give out, grants for people to buy, electric bicycles and electric vehicles. They need to start doing something like that so folks can buy, water filtration systems because everybody needs water.
Well, listen.
I mean, water's everything.
What do you think? I mean, is anyone trying to get through the administration or congressman? I mean, what are there any kind of laws going on that can help us?
That right now, it's not being talked about to my knowledge. I don't know of anybody. This last election cycle, state, local officials, nobody brought this up to anybody's attention. Now, think about all the growth that's going around. I mean, it's just amazing how big our community is getting. And there's still a limited amount of water resource. So there's only so much water goes around. So eventually, everybody, in my belief, are planning this growth. And what they're going to do is go to reusable water. That's what they do in California, reusable water. San Diego, right from the toilet to the tap. And when you do that, think about this is another thing that's pretty scary. These nanoplastics can carry carcinogens.
Well, of course they
These
can.
nanoplastics can carry contamination.
Paul, without saying, anything that I don't even know what we do about it, but what you can do, are you saying that we can have damn near pure water with a system?
Correct, absolutely. And here's the thing. Right now, that's why I designed this special because to me, it's this important, and that's why we have the promotion that we're doing because you have to have the point of use for reverse osmosis. There's another issue that we haven't even really talked about, and that's the pharmaceuticals that are in our water supply. And that's an absolute
So let me get this straight, though. Let me get this straight. And truly, I mean this. And people, I feel very strongly about this, as strongly as I do about, being proactive with your health and exercising and what you eat. Well, my God, water is absorbed through the skin. Water is put into the ground, and then water we drink. And you can get everything treated, everything for under $4,000 with this new special. It includes the best triple filter reverse osmosis drinking water you can have. Removal of all chemicals and PFAs. Does it address the pharmaceuticals too?
Yes, the reverse osmosis will address the pharmaceuticals, plus we're getting rid of the total chlorine content. I can't tell you, Tom, how many homes I've been to where the total chlorine content is in the hot water heater. So that means we're breathing that in.
All right, so tell me the full price then.
Shower.
I say under $4,000. How much is it all in?
All in $3,995.
Okay, so it is under $5. Okay, so listen, folks, you will never, ever, ever find a better deal. And I talk to my good friends who run plumbing companies. And I say, does it bother you that I do these commercials for these guys because you can't touch them? And they said, well, we can't. We can't touch their prices. And we have a lot more overhead and do a lot of other things. And so everything gets aggregated over all of our calls. And I understand that. And Paul's a businessman. He understands that. But this is all he does. So he's able to just pass on the best savings everywhere. And I'm telling you, I want you to call him 303-862-5554. 862-5554. Paul, I'm going to run on to this other guy that's been, he says, framed, So You can hang out in case
Thanks,
we have
Tom.
questions.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm not making you leave, by the way. If you want to hang out, you can, because we might get follow-up texts or questions. That's up to you. I'll leave that up to you and Kelly. All right, Patrick, real quick, I'm going to take a break, but I want to ask you something, Patrick. What is the status of your case right now?
Yeah.
You say you've been falsely accused, falsely arrested. What is the status of the charges right now?
I'm supposed to appear May 1st for appearance of counsel.
Okay, do
The
you
judge
have
had
an
warned me
attorney?
because I had already gone pro se. No, I don't. I need, the judge had warned me because I'd gone pro se. I had found this information after I acquired my documentation on my discovery. I had opened the files and I was going to go pro se because it's black and white. It's clear as day. But the judge warned me that terminology and
That's right.
whatever.
That's right.
that
Even
it
the
would be best
process,
if I
the
got
process
sentenced.
itself can hurt you, Patrick. The
Yes,
process
he
itself.
warned me like intensely. But I can't afford funding, and like obviously you heard the case sounds crazy. It sounds delusional. So it's hard to get anybody to look at it with no money.
All right, listen, I'm going to have somebody look at it free of charge, but I'm not going to say they're going to represent you. But I will have them look at it.
That would be.
Now, Kachina, I
That'd
want
be
you to do me a
fantastic.
favor. Kachina, are you listening, dear? Put down the mimosa.
Yes, I am.
All right. I want you to get him to email us the files he has. Then what I would like is I would like Joe Lazzara to take a look at his case. We'll have a case number and everything. Just tell Joe we want a first blush on this, and he'll look over all the paperwork and talk to us. All right? So hang on, Patrick.
Yep.
We're going to get you some help, and we're going to just basically get our guy to look at it. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, listen, Frank Duran, the real estate man, you want to talk about free analysis. He'll do an analysis of your home and what it will sell for. Listen, the market's up, down, and all around depending on where you are, and he will help you evaluate your home and come up with a figure of what he thinks you'll net on this, and he's accurate like 99% of the time. So if you want to know what your house will sell for free of charge, 303-920-1622. No obligation to list, 303-920-1622, frankdurantherealestateman.com.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
And rock scaling is underway on the bottom of Floyd Hill out of Idaho Springs, both east and westbound I-70 right now. We do have some backups. Should be reopening here shortly, but definite delays there. US 6 west of Golden still tied up Clear Creek Canyon with road work, but city traffic looks pretty good. Do have some slowing coming out of the airport on Pena and trying to get on the I-70 coming west. 225 now wide open, and I-25 looks better coming south into downtown with some earlier work around 38. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Okay, let's talk about recover your hair. Hey, it's nothing more than the true hair transplants we've been advertising all over iHeart and all over the country. People know about recovering hair with hair transplants. It's a wonderful thing to do. And you know, we've had a lot of people that had them done. But this is the difference with recoveryourhair.com. The founder, Nick, here in Denver, put together what's called medical tourism. That means you get it done for a fraction of the cost that you would pay in America with qualified doctors, and it's in Istanbul, Turkey. It includes the airfare, the hotel stay. You can stay for a long weekend or make it a whole vacation, and then you come back with a hair transplant. Okay, you're interested? Recoveryourhair.com, 970-534-0676. Call Nick now. Ask about it. 970-534-0676. 888heating.com. High efficiency units. That means heat pumps, or it means furnaces that run on electric and gas, or just gas. It means multi-stage. It means efficiency, and they guarantee this: the best prices in the high efficiency space, bar none. You want a heater or an AC? I'd be looking at ACs right now. You'll not get a better price. 303-770-2776. How about that? Low price guarantee. 303-770-2776, 888heating.com.
Thank you.
Man, I'm happy to tell you about the only realtor that made the cut for Team Dave Logan, and that is Troy Hansford. I recommend Troy because he's the only agent that will guarantee to sell your home at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. And the good news, he puts that in writing. He can make that guarantee because he spends tens of thousands of dollars generating demand. And right now, he has hundreds of approved home buyers ready to buy. He just doesn't have enough houses. So if you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now. Give him a call, 720-900-4433. Let me give you a story. Just last week, Troy listed a house that was on the market for almost a month. You know what? Troy sold it for full price in less than a week. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy and get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Again, that's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford with RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
Hi, Dan Cicchini. For custom kitchens or cabinetry facing done right, go to drhi.com. Great cash incentives or special financing rate of 0% APR with 72 equal monthly payments with approved credit. Call for details, 800-362-8370.
I've never seen so many people over in sales.
Why is the place packed? Is it just because we got ice cream today for Brenda's kidney?
I have no idea.
Which, by the way,
now they have like sandwiches and chips and.
Plowed through a whole pint of Bluebell ice cream earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you love someone. That was impressive. Off your backpack, off the rim, into the trash. Oh, crap, here we come.
You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. drhi.com.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, and I've just been joined by Deputy D here at the house. And so we got a full contingent, and Deputy Doc is at home working on stuff. And who else we have available? Kachina. Did Mark ever come back?
Well, we don't currently have anybody in the studio right now. Mark is still, I believe, working with Grievance.
Okay.
So he'll be back soon.
See, and that just goes to show you that we really do use our own sponsors. I mean, Mark's out there, and he's talking to Grievance. Okay.
Absolutely. And I do believe Bo is available.
Good. Now let's talk. And by the way, if any of you guys have follow-ups, give me a call. I want to talk to Paul Dowding again with waterpros.net. I do have a couple texts here. Paul?
Yes, sir.
Somebody is writing about something. It's controversial. Some of my sponsors sell it, but we have to address it. They want to know about that hard water system that requires no hookups or any. What was it called again? Paul?
The Halo?
Yes, that's exactly what
the
it
Halo?
is. I couldn't find the text right now, and so I just found it. You're right. What about the Halo system?
Yeah. It doesn't work. It doesn't soften water. There's a magnet. So water hardness is calcium carbonate. It's a liquid. When it oxidizes, it converts to a rock or a scale. You're not going to polarize basically calcium carbonate. It won't happen. So long story short, Tom, resin has a negative charge. Water hardness has a positive charge. When you run the water through the resin grabs the hardness before it oxidizes and goes to a scale. People take that legitimate science and say, okay, well, we're going to try to magnetize. You can't magnetize basically a rock, because that's what hard water does.
Yeah, but let me explain it, and that's very well. I want to do it in a very, 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 very basic way. Water softening is the removal of minerals from your water. It's that simple, and a certain amount of purification. Now, what they tout it for is better laundry, better skin, better on your pipes, less wear, less calcification. What Halo can do is it can suspend and keep your pipes a little cleaner now and then. It does nothing for your skin and for the delivery because all of the minerals are still there. When you pour that out of a faucet with a Halo system, I can guarantee you we can test and every single mineral will be present in that water. It has not removed anything. It just makes it... Go ahead.
Well, and one thing, Tom, the Halo is super ineffective in water hardness. It's over 10 grains per gallon. Yeah. If you have moderately hard water, then you could see a slight difference with the Halo. But when you got super hard water, it won't work. It's just not effective.
In fact, we had a case where they sold a Halo system to a woman to preserve her water heater. Remember?
Yeah, no, it was up in Conifer, absolutely.
Right, and they told her,
right through it. Yep.
They said if you install this water heater without something to condition your water, it's going to calcify and be destroyed. So she put in the Halo system, and what happened to the water heater? It was calcified and destroyed.
Correct, absolutely correct. That's right. That's what happened. And so, a Halo unit is basically, it's a backwashing carbon filter with a magnetic, at the bottom of it. And so if you think about water hardness and if you think about, water in the majority of the metro area, the neighborhoods, you're going to have water hardness between, 10 to 15 grains. And we've removed several Halo units where, it made no difference. And they were on water conditions that were just very hard water. So you can't magnetize water hardness.
You can suspend and you can trick somebody some of the time, but it's not going to work. And I know there are people that swear by it. And I'm telling you right now, if you did an actual chemical test, you would find the water exactly the same on each side, wouldn't you, Paul?
Absolutely correct. Now, there's some parts of the neighborhood where they have what I call, moderately hard water, where you're between 3 to 5 grains. Then you could see, a Halo could, make somewhat of a difference, but not much. And, and again, the hardness levels would remain the same. Yep.
Okay. Thank you. And that's Paul the Waterman, 303-862-5554. I got to take a quick break. Now, we're taking all of your calls at 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, or, of course, 303-MARTINO. So we'll solve your problems, answer your questions, take your complaints, and make your life just a little easier. Stick around.
Yep.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
And rock scaling is underway on the bottom of Floyd Hill out of Idaho Springs, both east and westbound I-70 right now. We do have some backups. Should be reopening here shortly, but definite delays there. US 6 west of Golden still tied up up Clear Creek Canyon with road work. But city traffic looks pretty good. You have some slowing coming out of the airport on Pena and trying to get on to I-70 coming west. 225 now wide open, and I-25 looks better coming south into downtown with some earlier work around 38. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at blindster.com today.
I could drive 80%. All right. CMG Financial. They're doing loans. Yeah, I know you don't hear people advertising loans much anymore, but CMG, our friends over at CMG, they're doing reverse loans. That's right, still in play. They're doing regular conventional loans, and rates are coming down a bit. And of course, they do the all-in-one loan, which is what I call the liquid loan. You can borrow it up and pay it down at will, and every dime you have in the bank counts against your average daily balance. It's a sweep, and you lower your effective interest rate by simply having money in the bank. Not paying it down, just having it in the bank. Find out more, partnerinlending.com. 303-882-6679. 882-6679. Hey, we've been talking a lot about crime on this show, and people call in, and I think Shannon made the joke that my average audience member has an ankle bracelet, but I digress. If you really, all kidding aside, if you're ever charged with something you think you've been falsely charged, or you made a stupid mistake even, and you need the help of a defense attorney, Joe Lazzara has been with us for years and years. I always say don't shop under pressure, and we've done the shopping for you. He does flat rate pricing, which means you're not nickeled and dimed, and all initial consultations are free. So call Lazzara, Lazzara, Lazzaralegal.com, or find him at referralist.com. His number is 303-429-6200, 429-6200.
Yep.
And also, because of this,
Good morning. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Hi. Oh, sure. It is 303 862 5554. No problem. Thank you. Bye.
Surgery-free alternative with no drugs and no downtime. Call QC Kinetics today. 970-684-4256. 970-684-4256. Has never been more competitive. Put Frank Duran, the real estate man, to work for you. I will share with you how we give your home a true winning edge over your competition. Call Frank Duran for a free market analysis of your home and more. You will also discover exactly how I consistently net my clients more money than the market average. There's a good reason why my team and I are trusted by so many people. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622 with Remax Alliance. Spring in Colorado, and if you're a business owner that hates to paint, you're a business owner, Steve, get it called Rhino Shield. The building itself is made out of concrete block. We had it painted once before, and I heard the ads for Rhino Shield, and that piqued my interest. Rhino Shield ceramic technology is specifically formulated for our unique climate right here in Colorado, and it's Class 1 fire rated. So the Rhino Shield crew that came out was really good. Next to our building, we have some automotive repair shop. There was no paint, no overspray anywhere that I could see, even on the concrete. Business or residential, get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 15% off the regular price. I don't think of paint as an investment, but when you don't have to worry about painting your building for 25 years, to me, is a no-brainer. Here's owner Jim Williams. This offer is limited, so call me at 844-317-4466. That's 844-31-RHINO or rhinoshieldco.com. The Rhino Shield. Beat the spring cleaning rush if you call now. Or at denver.com. The only cleaning method that uses no soap or chemicals. 109
Fox News is live at an aluminum factory in Kentucky, and it looks so cool. Oh, shit, they just cut away. Huge cauldron pouring molten aluminum into a big furnace.
Yep.
Oh, and I mean huge.
I am not worried a single bit about tariffs or anything like this. I think that he's going to get businesses coming back. He already has.
That and hey, Canada, quit charging 250% on our eggs. Bag of fags. No offense.
Hypnotism is real. We'll use the suggestion to enhance your control. What's inside a black hole? Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe. Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me or hit him.
Uh-oh.
Not that time. Nobody's here?
Nobody.
We're here. Don't say that.
Nobody.
Hey, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-255. Frank, what's going on with you, Frank? Welcome to the show.
Yeah, you told me about a place in Denver that has sausage and peppers. What was the name of that store?
The store or the restaurant?
Remember?
What do you mean by the store?
Frank, it was a restaurant. We had this conversation a couple of weeks ago about where you can still go to get good, Italian sausage and peppers. And there were only a few options left, but Gaetano's on 38th is still one of them.
And then another one was Viali's on Colorado Boulevard. It's in a strip over there. And it's an amazingly good Italian restaurant. And unfortunately, everybody's getting to know it now. But it's not like luxury Italian or something like quality Italian, but it's casual Italian. And they have great sausage and peppers.
Say the name again?
Viali.
What's the name of it?
Viali. V-I.
Say it again.
Viali. V-A-V-I-A-L-E. It's on 9th.
That's really easy. I think I can remember it.
Viali. V-I-A-L-E. So Vi-Al. And it is 1390 South Colorado Boulevard. And again, this food.
Tom, I think
and this food, and I'm going to be straight with you, it's casual Italian. It's nothing you have and you'll say, oh my God, I got to tell everyone about this. It's just good food. And it's not, but it's not like an experience. Quality Italian, I'll be honest with you, in Cherry Creek, quality Italian, they have some stuff that is an experience. But you don't always want that. I like casual Italian. But man, you want to talk sausage and peppers, oh my God, it's inexpensive. And it's a great dish, and it's at Viali Pizza and Kitchen. So I hope that helps you. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Ron, stick around. I'll take your call right next on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-TALK, or you can call 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466.
Thank you. No, he said he was blind, remember?
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that part.
Well, because he called up that one time and he goes, he wanted to ask that question to Tom. He goes, and by the way, I'm blind. I said, well, by the way, I'm fat.
You're not fat.
What difference does it make?
You're not fat.
I said, Kelly's blind too.
It's a hard top convertible. I love that.
She doesn't know when I say, how many fingers am I holding up? Here's a hint, just one.
But it's also available as a not.
Yeah, it's not a great situation.
Nothing is.
It's the last of the Toyota vehicles. Never get this chance again. 475 horsepower.
But should I really, here's what I'm on.
Hey, don't turn off your mic now. You're already on the air talking about your Ferrari.
Oh, no, I wasn't. Was I really?
Yes, you were.
God damn.
Yes. I went to you for the commercial, and you said, here, as a matter of fact, hang on. Hold, please. Hold for just a moment while I double-click this and double-click that, and here you go.
Damn it. Because the Ferrari, I bet you I could drive 80%.
All right.
Oh, no.
CMG Financial.
You should not do that to me.
I'm not the one with the 40 years of brilliant experience.
Bastard.
That's why I don't even talk to you before you do a live. I want you to focus.
Did you text it or email it?
It's a naturally aspirated V8. 71 horsepower.
God almighty.
It's the last of the...
I think I'm going to get a Rolls Royce.
Hearse?
Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, God.
I'm never going to let up.
I know.
I'm never letting up, Tommy.
I'm happy. Actually, it's beautiful.
I love you.
It's a beautiful car. No, that is a beautiful car. I didn't realize Lexus. What does this one cost? Is that loaded?
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Did you say Craig or Greg? Troy. Okay. What can I do for you, Troy? Okay. And it's Troy. All right. Hold on. I don't know what that's about. Everything's for sale.
Oh, come on. Do I not even know my own passwords anymore? Not like I put it in multiple times a day, every day. Oh, what audio did Shannon save today?
Because the Friday, I bet you
I save?
All right. CMG Financial.
Tom's moving.
Because the Ferrari, I bet you I could drive 80%.
All right.
Yep.
Great. Oh my gosh. Buddy, you a boy, make it bit. I mean, there's so many songs you could launch into off of that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Me and him.
Cheese and pico?
Tortilla.
Oh, it's tortilla.
It's my bird thing.
It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday!
It really is, Kelly?
No.
Oh.
Dragon's just messing with me.
Okay, then cancel that car. Oh, never mind. Cancel it.
The Ferrari?
Yeah, right. You heard it too, damn it.
Well, when you say it on the radio...
I know. What an asshole.
More than
God
one person will
almighty.
probably hear it.
What an asshole. I would hate me.
I really and truly don't care. You earned it. You earned the money to purchase it. After that, I don't care.
Yeah, but it's not something to talk about. Only Mark does that.
He does like to brag about his boss.
Oh, my God. It's really nice, though. And if you know Mark, though, I mean, really, he came from nothing, man. He really...
Well, he earned that shit, too, so I can't...
Yeah, he sure did.
I'm not going to talk trash about it.
Hey, Dragon, are you a PC man or a Mac man?
A bit of both.
This new M4, my God in heaven, it is a screamer. I don't have it. I'm just reading about it. But you know that bullshit about M1, M2, M3, and 4? It just keeps you coming back buying shit.
Of course.
Oh, man, I'm on the air right now. What's going on?
In about 30 seconds. All right, 10 seconds.
Is sports betting undermining Colorado, putting families on the financial brink, taking money out of the mainstream economy? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. We are hoping we can help you with all of your problems, questions, complaints, those everyday aches and pains that tick you off, and the ones that make you tick. Welcome to the show. And we are here Monday through Friday. But here's what I want to tell you. You can call us 24/7 at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. For those streaming, I'll put that up on the screen. Let's talk now to Ron, who had a question about car registrations. Ron, what's happening?
Okay, my neighbor bought a new used Hyundai at Mountain Hyundai. He's on his second temporary tag, so the county Broomfield told him he couldn't get another one.
Well,
And he
actually,
still doesn't
hold
have the
on.
paperwork.
What are they? Wait. When would they have told him that? In a traffic stop or what?
He went over to try to get his plates.
Well, you can't. He can't get him unless he has the all the title work.
Right, and he's running out of time on his second one, and he was going to see if he could get another one until he could get it.
So he
And for
went to
some
motor.
reason, they
Wait.
keep putting
The
him off.
place.
Now, I'm not-
Here's what he did wrong, Ron. He should have gone to the dealer to issue it, and then Motor Vehicles doesn't care. They don't give a rip. If he went to, what they don't want are people cheating the system and not getting a car registered. But if he goes back to the selling dealer, and or I'm assuming he bought it from a dealer, did he?
Yes.
Why can't he just go back to the dealer?
Yes, he did.
And by the way, the reason he can't get his title is because of the dealer.
That's right.
So the dealer should issue the temporary tag, and Motor Vehicle wouldn't know anything about it. They don't keep track of that.
So he can go back to the dealer and get another temporary?
Absolutely. If it's their fault that he's not getting his title work, it's in their lap, then he needs to say, look, I need another temp tag. Do not get into the story that he went down and tried to do it on his own and motor vehicle said no. You don't want to give the dealer any excuse to say no, because there is no such thing as you can't get another one. I've known people that had 4 of them from the dealer. The selling dealer is the one that has to issue it. DMV does not keep track of them. They won't be calling up your friends saying, oh, by the way, we noticed you just had a 3rd temporary tag. We're not calling that good. They don't care. All they care about is that you register your car.
Okay, that's kind of what I was after. I was hoping to help him out on this. He's not from this country, and he kind of gets confused.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to help him out. So I'll just tell him to go back to the dealership and tell them to give him another one.
Well, that's good. And you know what's sad is it used to be, now they've cracked down recently on stuff. It used to be, I mean, how many times have you seen out-of-date temp tags, for God's sakes? I see them all the time. How many times do you see cars that don't even have plates on them? Now they're starting to crack down on them, but it was a joke that if if you're Mexican and you're driving around, they'll let you go. I swear to God. I mean, there were people driving around for months and months and months and months and months with no tags whatsoever. And I see them over and over and over. Again, I don't recommend that, and they are starting to crack down. But it's a thing. If you were Venezuelan or Mexican,
I'll give him that information.
Yeah. Again, I'm sorry he's having that trouble. If he has problems with the dealer, call us back.
Well, so I will do that. Yeah, I'll let him know, because he's the one who should call you. But I'm going to talk to him a little later anyway, and he's asked me what he should do, and I'm trying to help him out.
No problem, brother.
And I thought of you.
Thank you.
First.
You tell him he can call us at any time. Troy's turn wants to talk about a Senate bill. I'm not sure which one. Go ahead, Troy.
Hey, Tom, this is Troy.
Yes, sir.
I talked to you about a month ago about Senate Bill 2503.
And which one was that?
The gun ban with, it's the gun ban bill. The one where...
Which one was that? Which one was that? You researched it actually for us. What? Hold on. Dimitri looked it up for us at the time. Dimitri.
Yeah. Hey, Troy, I remember your call from about a month or so ago, and I've been following that bill too.
Yeah.
And I think it's on its 15th set of amendments right now. But the House passed it, and I think
I'm calling to give you an update.
Oh, good. What is the update?
Okay, so the update was that the House committee, the Judiciary Committee last night, passed it with a ton of amendments. The biggest impact is going to be they're not going to flat out ban the rifles, but to actually purchase one, you have to go to your county sheriff and be, quote unquote, vetted by the county sheriff. And then the county sheriff's going to give you a card that you can take to Colorado Parks and Wildlife to take a gun safety course that does not exist.
And what kind of guns are we talking about? What kind of guns are we talking about for this?
My understanding of it, Tom.
Everything that is gas operated.
It's almost
so gas operated, semi-automatic, magazine fed.
Gas. What is he talking about?
Well, there's
anything outside of a revolver.
Yeah. It's basically covers almost
anything
all
outside of a revolver.
Semi-automatic guns, other than
revolver. You mean the point, click, and shoot?
Yeah. They did carve out a couple of specific exceptions by name, but it's a pretty minor set of exceptions. But basically, they're trying to make it much more expensive.
Yeah, I think there was only like 35 guns.
Yeah, and they're trying to make it much. They can't ban guns outright. They recognize that, but they're trying to make it so much of a hassle to go and try to acquire one, and they're also trying to make it so much more expensive. But Troy, as I pointed out last time you called, our side, the pro-American, pro-freedom, pro-liberty side, has had a really good few years at the Supreme Court, and this year is shaping up to be even better. You'll see there are a couple of outright assault weapon ban cases that the Supreme Court is going to take up this year. There's at least one magazine limit case that the Supreme Court is going to take up this year. So my prediction is even if Colorado passes this law, which I believe they will, it's going to be short-lived because the Supreme Court is going to put the kibosh on this nationwide.
Right. Dimitri, the biggest problem right now is that they're going to steal money from Colorado Parks and Wildlife to stand up this education course that doesn't exist. So right now, Colorado Parks and Wildlife, we teach a hunter ed course, and it costs the students nothing, and so volunteers teach this course. So when they say that they're going to have a firearms education course, well, they're going to have to develop the curriculum, hire the instructors, because nobody's going to teach this firearms safety course for free. The cost is going to be outrageous. It's going to be in the millions of dollars, and then we're going to have the state is going to be spending millions and millions of dollars.
Look, what do you expect, truly? Colorado has become a joke. Do you? We had such a wonderful, beautiful state. It was balanced. It wasn't lopsided one way or the other. I don't want to see lopsided government unless, of course, you're trying to undo all the stuff that's been going on. If it was lopsided, then you have lopsided to lopsided. But eventually, I like a good mix. And Colorado is anything but a good mix. I don't know how the hell it happened, but it's been infiltrated by nuts. Absolute crazy people. And I don't get it. I just don't get how bad it is. And it's more, we are more liberal and progressive than California. I swear to God we are. By the way, renewhomeinnovations.com. Remember that name, renewhomeinnovations.com, for your beautiful shower conversions in pure porcelain. They can put porcelain all over the bathroom, your backdrops, your kitchen. They're the only ones with this exclusive sheet porcelain product, real 100% porcelain. And they do it in 2 or 3 days, and you have months or years to pay according to their financing options. Give them a call, 303-904-2000, 904-2000, renewhomeinnovations.com.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed, or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
You know, I want to tell you about something that I fully believe in, and that is a personal injury attorney that will talk to you. Yeah, before you hire him. No call centers, no large intake process. Just you want to talk to the attorney you may or may not hire. And I think it's reasonable for you to say, hey, I'd like to talk to you. And you know what? That's what happens with John Fuller at Fuller Law, 303-597-4500. He talks to you free of charge, and then he gives you free information, legal information. If you hire him, it's on a contingency fee basis, so it's never out of pocket for you. That's John Fuller, 303-597-4500. That's 303-597-4500. All right, there's something else I like talking about. And that is when it comes to investing, there are all kinds of things you can do. There are risky things, less risky things. You know, listen, it comes down to this. If you want to learn about that's the wrong one. If you want to learn about becomethebanker.org, you can go to mymoneymyway.com too and register for a seminar we're having about putting your money in a very protected account that's guaranteed to produce income and not to lose a dime. To find out more, 303-779-6600. And to register, it's always mymoneymyway.com. Doggone it. What the hell happened there? I just got all lost in that damn fucking... I can never find a script when I need it. It just pisses me the fuck off.
7 p.m. Mountain Time with... Thanks, my friend. See ya.
Where's this seminar thing? God damn it, I had it. No, I'll have one. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let me get this fucking thing done once and for all. I'm so tired of it.
If not, you need a new financial advisor. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hard-working folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 up front or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000. All guaranteed for retirement income. Don't work when you're supposed to be retired. And if any financial advisor tells you it's too good to be true, they simply don't have the options we do. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. Man, I am happy to tell you about the only realtor that made the cut for Team Dave Logan, and that is Troy Hansford. I recommend Troy because he's the only agent that will guarantee to sell your home at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. And the good news, he puts that in writing. He can make that guarantee because he spends tens of thousands of dollars generating demand. And right now, he has hundreds of approved home buyers ready to buy. He just doesn't have enough houses. So if you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now. Give him a call, 720-900-4433. Let me give you a story. Just last week, Troy listed a house that was on the market for almost a month. You know what? Troy sold it for full price in less than a week. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy and get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Again, that's 720-900-4433. I can tell you how many homes are to look at it, Trio, depending on where you are, and he will help you evaluate your home and come up with a figure of what he thinks you'll net on this of the charges. Also, you basically get 713, no obligational list. Now listen, Frank Duran, the real estate man, you want to pay out. Charges right. I've just been joined by Deputy for EV.com. Have I worked with Preacher right? As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash. If you're ever charged with something you think you've been false, a good mistake even, and you need zeros.
Hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hello, Tom Martino here. K&H Home Solutions. Remember, for your solutions around your house, K&H, they can do window siding, doors, and more. K&H has what you're looking for. The oldest home improvement company in Colorado, 65 years, one of them at least, and I've been dealing with them for 45 years. It's a company in this space that you can trust. K&H. It's khwindows.com from their original name. They're now K&H Home Solutions. khwindows.com. Again, you will want them for your home. 303-421-7100. Wade has an issue with something with tires at Walmart. Wade,
hey, Tom, how you doing?
Good, man. What's going on?
Yes. Hey, long-time listener, first-time caller, and you're probably going to love this one because I know you love these tires.
Yeah.
So we'll talk about it. I had some tires installed at Walmart Auto Care Center at 440 Wadsworth Boulevard in Lakewood. Clear back in, it would be January 5th, 2021, and I had the beautiful Bridgestone run flats installed all the way around the car.
Okay, so it was in January of 21?
Road hazard and everything. So
January of 2021?
2021 was when they were installed.
Okay, keep going.
Four brand new tires. Now, this is a car that hardly gets driven at all because I have 4 cars. Everything went good for several years, and then up until last year, 2024, this end, I started getting a light that I had a low tire. Well, I found a screw in the right rear run flat. So I said, oh, no big deal. I'll just take it back to Walmart and get it fixed. Well, I found out they don't like fixing run flats anymore, and they said the tire could not be repaired. It was done for.
Now, by the way,
I said, okay,
that's
what
not,
do we do from here?
Hold on, bro. I just want to. It's not entirely true they don't like run flats anymore. The problem with run flats is they can't be repaired.
Exactly. And that's what they said. This one could not be repaired.
No, most run flats. The only time a run flat can be repaired would be a minor puncture in the tread. Nothing even approaching the sidewall. So the benefit of a run flat, it gets you to a tire place when you have a flat. But the disadvantage is it can't be repaired. So when it can't be repaired, you're looking at replacing it, but they will never replace just one if it has any wear on it. So now you're faced at buying at least 2 and sometimes 4 tires for one flat. I ran into a case where I had a flat on my sidewall on my run flat, and I ended up with a $2,000 bill.
Well, that's about where I'm at right now. Because as I said, they said that they could not fix the one tire with a screw in it. They did not make them anymore, and I needed all new tires. And the manager, her name is Betty Ann, she even said, don't worry, we'll just buy you all new tires. It sounded good at the time. But all of a sudden, she quit calling me. Nothing. And then finally, I started going by the store and say, what am I going to do here? And finally, one guy says, well, our big manager for the store said, just go ahead and order a whole new set of tires and bring them in here. We'll install them, and we'll reimburse you. I said, fantastic. I did exactly that. I ordered a whole set of BF Goodrich brand new tires from Walmart.com. They were delivered there to the tire shop where the first set was pulled off. They installed them. Road hazard warranty again. I always have full warranties. I was sitting in the waiting room when they said your car's almost ready, and I was looking at my credit card, and somebody credited my account. It all went away. He said the manager's in the back room working on issuing you a reimbursement. Sounded great. I walked out the door happy as could be. And I locked my credit card because the credit card only had that on it. The next morning I woke up and lo and behold, Walmart charged my credit card $1,158.86. I immediately called the credit card and I did a dispute on it. They started the dispute papers. I had to send all my papers into them showing the original tires I bought, the second set of tires I bought, all fully warranted, blah, blah, blah. And that's where we're at now. Now, a couple of weeks went by and I noticed the credit was issued, but it's a provisional credit from my credit card company. They're still battling out with Walmart. So that's where I'm at right now.
Okay. Let me explain a few things that you're not going to want to hear, and then a few other things. And wait, I'm just going to give you the black and white, okay? They don't owe you the tires, okay? They just don't. You bought a tire, and it went bad, and they can't repair it. It's not because they don't make them anymore. It's because they can't repair it. It has nothing to do with whether they make them or not. They can't repair it. And you can't just buy, how many miles were on this car? How many miles were on these tires?
5,000.
Okay. That should be, with a 5,000 miles, you should need all 4 new tires. That should be well within replaceable range where you can replace one of those tires. So if I were you, I would have looked for one replacement tire, period, and put it on there, and you would have been fine. Okay? I don't know why they said you needed all new tires. That was wrong. You did not need all new tires. They were right.
They didn't say that initially. They said that after. They said that I'd have to get all new tires because they couldn't find any if they were discontinued. And I looked on the web, too, and they were discontinued. And then I called several places. They said Bridgestone discontinued the run flats completely.
Well, okay, but that doesn't mean you couldn't find one. Okay, if they discontinue them, okay? But here's the deal. You didn't. It's too late now anyway. But I believe at the time we could have found,
Right, it is.
even if it wasn't a Bridgestone, we could have found an acceptable replacement tire that you could have put on your car, okay? I know you could have. And it could have been a run flat, and it would have been fine. The problem is, and they even have places that'll shave those tires down to match the others so you don't have to buy all 4. But that's too late now. Now you bought 4 new tires under the premise that they were going to pay for them. Well, in my opinion, that's a contract. So do you have proof that they said they would pay for them?
Yeah, just vocal from the manager and a couple of
Are they denying it? Will they deny it on your dispute? Are they saying we never told them that? What are they saying?
Nothing. They're saying nothing.
Well,
I can't get her to call.
We need to. Well, we need to put this
message there.
We need to give this to one of our deputies to intercede for you because
I would love for her to call
you
me.
don't sound like you're flat out lying. But here's the bottom line: you claim that they said, since we can't find this tire, you're going to need all 4 new tires, and we will buy them for you.
No, they didn't say they'd buy them for me. They said I'd have to buy them on my own, and then they'd reimburse me.
Okay, good. That's all the better, because then that shows the logical, the logical progression where it was on your card, and you were waiting to be reimbursed.
So I went in
but
there.
Why,
and
here's what I want to know.
They took off
Hold on, bro. If they said you got to buy them and then we're going to reimburse you, why would you contest the charge then when it showed up the next day? That doesn't make sense to me.
Well, no, she took the charge off my credit card the day after they put them on. So I thought we were done. I was literally sitting in the tire waiting room, and I asked the guy at the counter. He goes, "She's in the back room working on your reimbursement." And sure enough, I opened my credit card app, and it vanished. It vanished. The credit card went back to having a 0 balance. I put the lock on my card, and I went home and I checked it all day and that night, and it was 0 balance. And then the next day.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay. Got it. Well, that
so
is
when I
odd.
seen it reappear again, I immediately called
Right.
my
That's
card
when
and
you
said, "I'm gonna
contested
dispute
it.
this.
When you
I'm
saw
not
it
supposed to be-"
reappear, you contested it. I understand that completely. So, what's the latest you hear from them?
Nothing. I've left about 5 more calls at Walmart, and they won't return my call. So the only people I'm dealing with right now is my credit card.
Okay. We need to get somebody on this case. Deputy D will take it. Okay. He's right here right now. He'll be calling you. And then what we'll do, he'll probably call you later, but what we'll do is we'll contact the Walmart for their side of the story and try to get the ball rolling. I really don't think, I believe you. I believe every bit of it. Otherwise, why would they have credited you the first time?
I got all my paperwork. And I took screenshots of all that.
Good.
Where it was, where it appeared.
One thing I want to tell you, and I want to tell other people that complain. When you tell this story from here on out, you don't have to go into so much detail about the first set of tires, because then they start disputing to begin with, saying, well, it's not our fault you got a nail. So what I would say is simply this. I bought tires, brand new Bridgestones, and I needed 4 new ones because they discontinued support for the Bridgestone, and I couldn't repair one of them, period. I wouldn't get into the nail or anything. Then I'd say they agreed to reimburse me, which they did, and everything was fine until the next day they put it back on my card. It's that simple. What? Because then these people would have to say, wait a minute, we didn't agree to that, but then they did, because you have proof they took it off your card the first time, but then put it back on the next day. So you have a really good paper trail. So you hang on, Wade.
Yes, I do.
Will you hang on, bro, and we're going to help you out. 303-713-8255. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, and I urge you to get your calls in if you need help. Kind of like this. You have an issue, whatever you do, don't let it fester. You do not want something that the longer it festers, the harder it is to fix. 888heating.com for your high efficiency heating and air at the best price anywhere, and they guarantee it. So put them to the test. If you have an older unit, you can save 30 to 40% a month on a new one. 303-770-2776, 770-2776.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Yeah, we're enjoying a fairly good lunch hour drive. There is one accident being reported northbound 25 just up past Colfax. It's pretty slow from Alameda, making that push in through downtown. I'm not seeing a lane block, but heavy slow and go through that stretch. Southbound's a little busy also. Other than that, you got some construction out on the east side, eastbound 70, just approaching the E470 interchange, 270 up through Vasquez out of Commerce City and into the foothills. I-70 actually is a little jammed up at the bottom of Floyd Hill. They're doing rock scaling and closing the highway periodically. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Gravina's, a name we've heard of because they've been around years and years and years and years. And Gravina's has the greatest windows because that's what Larry used to tell us in the ads. And what he means to say is not only that the greatest, they have the most variety. You know what you want when you buy stuff from a home improvement company? You want heritage, like Gravina's, the original Gravina family, 950 West Evans. That's Larry and his son, Nick, an offshoot from the father. And then you want variety because the more variety you have, the more chance you have to pick the perfect window for your job. They have 50 lines of windows, 50, multiple lines of siding and doors as well. 303 Gravina, 303 Gravina, 303 Gravina, or online gravinas.com. So Kimberly would be down with these essential oils. I mean, it's a well-known fact that odors do a lot for people. I mean, it's a trigger, just like sight is, and songs. You know, they've done studies. You ever get a chance to see this documentary called Alive Inside? Oh God, it's heartwarming. It's about these people in various forms of senility, and they put music on their ears, music they used to listen to. And there was a guy they thought was fucking almost, he's catatonic. They put this music on, he starts going, oh my God, it was wonderful. This is a documentary. The documentary I saw at an independent film festival, so I'm not sure how readily available it is. It's called Alive Inside. It's wonderful. See, Alive Inside. Is that? Oh, you'll love it. It's heartwarming. Smells. Is this bothering you, by the way? Can you smell it, though? I love eucalyptus. This brings back my mother. Vicks. That's so, I just loaded that. Oh, yeah.
If you suffer from consistent pain in your joints caused by arthritis,
does it have a back seat?
You may be a candidate for a revolutionary therapy that could revitalize damaged tissue.
It probably has a back seat where you put like a bag of groceries there. It's not going to be a back seat.
With no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime.
But if you compare that to a Corvette, which one would you like better? Really? Why?
You will hold up its battery forever. It will run forever. It looks beautiful in a more elegant way than a Corvette. Right? Now, Corvette is beautiful in its own way. In a harsh design. This is classic stuff. That this Corvette will date like the Stingrays from the 80s.
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
This Lexus is
Real estate investments the smart way, fully managed, safe and secure. Find out more on the Vestera Turnkey Show, Saturday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 630 KHOW. hide and zucchini for custom kitchens or cabinetry facings done right, go to drhi.com. Great cash incentives or a special financing rate of 0% APR with 72 equal monthly payments for the group credit. Call for details, 800-362-8370.
This is Dan Kaplis. Our firm has been blessed with record-setting success in truck crash cases, including what's believed to be the largest jury verdict in Colorado history in a trucking case, $26 million. And our success at trial has helped us achieve many large out-of-court settlements in trucking cases. We are a serious firm for serious cases. We accept righteous injury cases on a percentage fee basis. If you need my help,
and function of U.S. intelligence sharing. Will Putin care
To tell you about
militarily, and I do assume
for Team Dave Logan. I recommend Troy because he's the only agent that will guarantee
or a whole new house, and you don't want cdenver.com.
And the good news, he puts that in writing. He can make that
DHC.
No, you wanted Pete. This is DHC, Ross.
You're in northern Colorado. You get more time.
So if you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now. Give him a call, 720-900 or just last week, Troy had a house that was on the market for almost a month. You know what? Troy sold it for full price in less than a week. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and it can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy and get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Again, that's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford with RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply. You have our word, we'll treat you right and done right. Home improvements. drhi.com.
630 KHOW. Radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Jay, you have a comment on this tire issue with Wade. He had 4 run flats. One went bad. And, Jay hung up? I'm sorry.
That is correct.
Fell out. Sorry.
Jay, you can call back if you'd like. But listen, this is the problem with run flats. If you buy a new car, negotiate to have them taken off. A run flat is for convenience and is for girly girls. It's for, I'm just kidding, guys, but it's like when you get a flat, you can drive anywhere. You can drive under 50 miles an hour and 50 miles, 50-50. That's it. It's not meant to run flat forever. It's made to run to the store. So all it does is keeps you from having to jack up and putting on a spare. That's all it does. Or calling AAA. I'd rather call AAA. Okay? And if it's a regular tire, you can fix it 90% of the time. If it's a run flat, you can't fix it 90% of the time. So if your run flat has 5,000 or under, you can replace it. If your run flat has more than 5,000 miles, you have to buy all 4 of them. Now, I swear to God, that is what you're buying when you buy a run flat. You're buying a peck of trouble. And that trouble means a $2,000 flat. A $2,000 flat. You buy it once, and then you get a flat, you're screwed. It doesn't matter where it is. They can't repair them. They won't. I say 90% of the time they won't repair them. Even technically, the manufacturer says you can't repair them at all. But some places will at least attempt to repair them if the damage is a puncture, not a tear, but a puncture from in the main tread area. They will not go up the side ever. So if you have a puncture in the main tread area, some shops will repair them. And there's nothing wrong with it. Even though they say they shouldn't be repaired, you can plug those suckers just fine. And that's what I would do. But if you get any kind of a flat outside of the tread area, you're looking at buying 4 new tires, unless you have less than 5,000 miles on them. Now, there are people who will say right now, and they'll say, well, Tom, you can always buy a new run flat for the one that you flatted and shave it down to match the other 3. Yes, that can be done. But very few people do that. Tire shaving. Very few people do it. what you're doing is buying a hassle. It is a big hassle. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'd like to know if any of my deputies have any follow-ups. If not, I'm going to go to some very important things I wanted to discuss. Now, this should be obvious. I think it should be. How many times either a Venmo or a store, a menu, a park bench, you've seen a QR code and you scan it? You don't think two things about it. A QR code for a menu, pretty easy. You scan it, you get a menu. If you're at a reputable restaurant, nothing to worry about. But let me explain what some people are doing. They're putting QR codes over the one in the restaurant of their own. It still brings up the menu so you're not suspicious, but it also plants a virus on your phone or spyware. Or you may find somebody unscrupulous, let's even say a valet guy, and he has a Venmo for his tip. I Venmo people for tips where they send you a pay request. What you don't understand is they can alter that QR code to do two things. One, to take you to their Venmo, but the second one is to install spyware. So you pay the guy $10 and a few weeks later, $500 shows up going to somewhere. So QR codes, I love them. But when you scan QR codes that have been manipulated or from people or things you don't trust, you can find some serious trouble on your phone. It's the new way they're getting these viruses on your phone. You are voluntarily doing it. In fact, there are park benches and there are like advertisements all over the place that carry QR codes. You never know whether those QR codes are safe or not. Now, obviously, if you're inside a Nordstrom and you see a QR code at the jewelry counter, most likely, you want to read about that piece of jewelry, it's going to be fine. Or you're at a restaurant and you look at the menu, or you want to Venmo the guy parking your car a tip. But those can be manipulated. And then especially strange ones. Like I know that Dragon likes to scan the QR codes in the men's room, but you can't do it. It's not safe. You could pick up a virus. Well, actually, that's a double entendre. You can pick up way more than a virus.
Hopefully you can pick up more than that.
Yeah, boom. Anyway, we got Marc, and I'm just kidding about him scanning the QR codes. He usually just copies down the numbers from the crayon. 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Through downtown, some delays. I-25 northbound, a crash approaching Spear Boulevard has slow traffic back from Alameda, adding about 6 minutes to your commute. No word of a lane blockage, but of course we'll keep you updated. 6th Avenue eastbound, some stop and go in the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. No complaints on I-25 southbound. DIA I-70 east and westbound, flowing free south of there. I-225 north and southbound. No complaints through Aurora and the Tech Center. With traffic, on Mark Swan.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
I want to tell you about Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. These are fine gentlemen who have made it a life's mission to help you get ready for retirement. It's growing nest eggs, keeping them safe, helping to invest them, and also to turn them into income. They also help you with long-term planning for insurance, for heritage planning, for estates and trusts, and selling your business or passing it on to your children. Whatever it is, they can help with all aspects of retirement planning. If you want to know what they charge and how they do it, all you have to do is ask them. They're totally transparent and will meet with you as many times as you feel comfortable before you do business with them. rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. That's rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. You've heard me talk about Red Rocks because I simply love the way they do business. Red Rocks is a solar company. Now, a lot of people call themselves solar companies. They just sell a contract at the door. You never see them again, and you don't even know who you're dealing with the solar. Well, with Red Rocks, They do the contracts, they do the installation, and they do the service. In fact, they'll service any solar system. They're in it to win it, and they can help you with every aspect of solar. If you're a commercial operation, they can even help you apply for grants that could pay for 100% of the system. Really, no fooling. 303-704-2449. 303-704-2449, redrocksrs.com. Gravinas. You want to talk Windows? Talk Gravinas. You want to talk tradition? Talk Gravinas. You want to talk about longevity? Talk Gravinas. This company started out in the early 60s and 70s, or in the 60s and 70s by Mr. Gravina. Larry Gravina took over with his dad, I think, in the 70s, and then went out on his own in the 80s. And his son Nick joins him now. They're on 950 West Evans. That's where you find the original Gravinas, and that is on, of course, 950 West Evans. And the way to get a hold of them is really easy. They've made it very easy with 303-GRAVINA. 303-GRAVINA. Or the website, gravinas.com.
Issues, call Front Range Medical Center for a nerve damage screening. The first 10 callers will receive a free nerve damage screening.
No, we'll have to play it by ear. What you mean when my blood count goes down? Or that is on day, I'll let you know next week sometime. And then this,
for your free nerve damage screening. Find out more at denverneuropathy.com. Offer valid on standard browsers, US only. I was ready to quit dating altogether, but then I met Lena. How do I describe?
I'm really starting to get sick and tired of this commercial.
Smart, passionate, funny. She gets my blood pumping, and I wouldn't have found her without Date My Age.
Date My Age is the global dating site where singles around the world can find love.
You sign up, talk about yourself a little bit, and boom, you're matched with real people from all walks of life. I sent her a message. She sent me one back. 6 months later, we're texting all day.
And all night.
And all night.
Whether you're looking for love or want to have some fun, Date My Age is here to make sparks fly. Get 60% off when you join at datemyage.com/ready today. That's datemyage.com/ready to connect with thousands of singles worldwide. datemyage.com/ready.
Triple J Armory is bringing the heat this March with our March Zero Tax Sale. That's right, we're covering your sales tax all month long. Need a new carry firearm, a home defense upgrade, a fresh setup for the range? No fouls here, just great savings. But don't wait, when the buzzer sounds on March 31st, this deal is game over. Get in the game and hit your three-pointer at Triple J Armory in Littleton and Colorado Springs, where every shot is a slam dunk for savings.
We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite new thing.
But did you know that you can make almost anything a preset? Your favorite local station, sure, but your favorite podcast, that amazing playlist you made for free, even iHeart stations you can't get on the radio, like Deep Cuts, The Vinyl Experience, and 70s and 80s Rock Ride.
That's a game changer.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
10 seconds.
Will Russia jump on board? That plus Andy Chestnut Tutor. Going to break down the possible dangers of AI and how to protect your kids online and more on the Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Remember, call with problems, questions, complaints. We're getting to the end of 1 hour, have another hour of the third hour, have another hour to go. And I want to talk about stocks. We talked about it a little. Stocks are down. And a lot of that is anxiety over tariffs. Bottom line, and I want to just mention this, when it comes to always influx in the market and exflux, if that's a word, exodus out of a market, you have movement in stock no matter what. If you sell, you cement your loss. It's not wise to do. Unless, of course, let's put it this way, we're in such a free fall, the entire country's failing and it's a major recession, but that's not happening. And the way you know that are the other fundamentals. You look at inflation, you look at unemployment, you look at production. There are things called lead and lag indicators. What you want are the lead indicators. And leading indicators tell you what the economy's doing. And right now, our leading indicators are positive. Okay. And then our current, however, indicators are not so positive because of anxiety over tariffs and what could possibly happen. That falls under the topic of perceptionomics. Now, perceptionomics can make people move in and out of markets rapidly. People cement their loss and then they're out. Some people look for opportunities. Those are the wise ones. Because when you have a lot of money going to cash and people selling, you have deals with stocks. Right now, Walmart's a great deal. It's a great deal. And don't try to time the bottom. You can buy a little now, and if it goes down, buy a little more, and you do what's called dollar cost averaging. But most people don't. Most people buy it on the way up. That's not the way to do it. So now's the time to be buying quality stock and staying put if you have some losses in a regular stock. Don't sell to buy. Don't sell your loss to buy one on sale. You've just traded dollars. The other thing, when you have a lot of cash outside of the market waiting to come back, as soon as indicators look better, they start coming back. And that's when you get the ones you bought on sale to grow. So it takes a lot of sophistication. You don't just buy and sell a knee jerk. And it was Warren Buffett who says, when everyone else is feeling bold, he's cautious. And when everybody else is cautious, he's bold. I mean, that's not the exact quote. I guess I can find it if I need to. So I want to say all this, that truly, and I mean this sincerely, if you have anxiety, money anxiety, if you want to talk and consult with us, we'll be happy to do it free of charge, no obligation. I swear to you, when I say that, I mean it. We have people now that we're helping under no obligation whatsoever that call us and email us all the time for advice. So if you want to do that, you can call us at 303-771-HELP, 303-771-4357. And I'm talking specifically about Wave 8 Wealth Management, my company. And you can text me personally on this Google number, 747-999-5280. That's the text for the show, 747-999-5280. And I'd love to talk to you. Speaking about that, somebody says, text me here, is QC Colorado still a good company to buy an attic or whole house fan? First of all, it's a whole house fan, and QC Colorado is a great company. Now, it's not the only company that sells the quiet, cool whole house fan, just so you know that. They're not the only company, but they specialize in it, so I like them because they do specialize in it. And these whole house fans, you cannot go wrong with them. You just cannot go wrong. You need to have it de-stratifies the air in your home. And that's very, very important. So you de-stratify the air, you even out the temperatures so your HVAC works less. It's only really to be used in the summer. Sometimes you can use it and get away without using air conditioner much of the time. I do that myself. Now, the only caveat is this. If you have a whole house fan, you must make sure your attic is well ventilated so it can take the air coming out of the hot air out of your home and expel it through the attic. But remember, the whole house fan is not an attic fan. The whole house fan is a whole house fan. An attic fan is completely separate that ventilates your attic. Sometimes you need it, sometimes you don't. But having one without the other is foolhardy. Okay, we got another hour to go. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Stick around for more on the Troubleshooter Show.
All right, bathroom time.
you hear more about today's top female athletes. Learn more about your favorite teams and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts and no overdraft fees. Just ask the Capital One bank guy. It's pretty much all he talks about. In a good way. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, NA member FDIC. KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on the free iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Michelle Franzen. A day after Ukraine agreed to a U.S. proposed 30-day ceasefire with Russia, Russia today carrying out attacks across eastern Ukraine. President Trump at the White House did not call Russia out for its latest attack, but said he plans to talk with President Vladimir Putin in the coming days to hopefully get them to agree.
Hopefully we can get a ceasefire from Russia, and if we do, I think that would be 80% of the way to getting this horrible bloodbath.
Russia says it's still studying the terms of the deal. President Trump defending his tariffs, including the 25% tariffs on steel and aluminum that kicked in today on countries worldwide. Allies like Canada, China, and Japan now imposing reciprocal duties on U.S. goods. Sweeping layoffs taking place at the Education Department. The Trump administration moving to cut some 50% of the workforce, saying it plans to shift funding to states. Critics say it will hurt underserved and special needs students in schools. This is ABC News. A controversial new method of putting convicts to death was to be used for the first time in Louisiana next week, but the procedure has now been put on hold. Attorneys for a condemned man say the use of nitrogen hypoxia instead of lethal injection is a violation of the U.S. Constitution.
Attorneys for the state of Louisiana and for death row inmate Lonnie Hoffman Jr. will make their arguments before the Court of Appeals, and then
whoever loses is going to ask the U.S. Supreme Court to weigh in.
Loyola law professor Dan Ciolino says it's not a slam dunk for prosecutors.
I don't think this is something that's going to be easy for the state to prevail.
And may extend Lonnie Hoffman's life for months or years. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
The former president of the Philippines, Rodrigo Duterte, was turned over to the custody of the International Criminal Court today. It follows his arrest on charges accusing him of crimes against humanity during his deadly anti-drug crackdowns while he was in office. I'm Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
I wasn't prepared to be a caregiver to Mom, but a little over a year ago, we realized she couldn't take care of herself without our help. And well, how could I not be there for her? I had no idea how hard it would be, and just what I would need to know. Things I never thought of, like how to improve her mood, and even for me, ways to stay positive. Luckily, I found a caregiving resource in ARP. It had articles about the basics that got me started, but also information about the hurdles I was
What'd I miss?
Absolutely nothing.
All right.
and hear from others who've been in my place. I know this road we're on isn't an easy one, and I'm really happy to have the extra help for her.
Looks nice outside.
Caregiving Resource Center
It says it's 63 degrees.
Yeah, but I get cold in 80, so
Go back to California.
I still have to bundle.
KHOW News Time, 103. A bill that includes restrictions for semi-automatic guns is making its way through the Colorado legislature. Proponents say the proposal is not a violation of the Second Amendment. State Representative Andrew Basenacre says the bill has a carve-out where people with proper training would be able to manufacture or sell these weapons with detachable magazines.
And to be able to impart that sense of responsibility, but also necessary safety training, including live firing that firearm, is, I think, a reasonable measure we can take.
The bill, which already passed the Senate, cleared the House Judiciary Committee last night with several amendments added. It next goes to the House Finance Committee for consideration. A skier has died after a crash at Keystone Resort. The Summit County Sheriff's Office says the man was skiing on the Haywood Trail yesterday afternoon when he lost control and struck a light pole. He was pronounced dead after he was taken to a local hospital. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
In the downtown area, some normal slowdown back 25 northbound, Fusion reported some 50 between Allen and Colfax, southbound at I-25, going a bit better
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Free samples and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters.
Yeah.
You can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Okay, what's your name? R-O-D? All right, hold on for me. You know you're old when you haven't heard any of these people except for one.
Everyone's talking about Galaxy Concrete Coatings and their transformation. Like business owner Brian. Yeah, Galaxy was great. We have a business where a lot of the service techs are working out in the field, and they'll come in and they'll have even some mud or something on our shoes. So if we're having a meeting, I needed a flooring that could stand up to that, but still look good as an office setting. Well, go to home or a business, Galaxy Concrete Coatings got you covered. Galaxy was great to work around our schedule. They were able to come in on a Saturday, and the job was completed over the weekend, and we were back in business, so we didn't miss a step. Lots of styles to choose from, 4 times stronger than epoxy, and it comes with a lifetime warranty. It's very nice looking, it's very durable, really makes the room stand out and shine. Click on GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com now. That's Galaxy Concrete Coatings. And remember to like us on Facebook, Galaxy Concrete Coatings. We're out of this world. Galaxy was quick to respond. They were quick to give us a solution and quick to get it completed as well. And they're going to take care of it. Address hair loss with the same simple one-day treatment I received. Hair.com. It's the Dan Kaplan Show.
10 seconds.
For a really interesting issue, and time we talk about this, is sports betting undermining Colorado, putting families on the financial brink, taking money out of the mainstream economy. Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. The show that talks about everything. The everyday aches and pains, the things that make you tick, the things that tick you off. Proud to be doing it for nearly 50 years, 45 in Denver, and actually 50 years or more outside of Denver. But we're here, and that's what counts, to solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints. So Rod is next on the agenda here. I have all my deputies standing by to help. People ask where deputies come from. Well, usually they're on day leave from prison, but we let them work with us. Just kidding. Of course, they're good people. Retired executives, people in business, doctors, lawyers, accountants. We don't hold that against them. Rod, what's going on with you? You have a question.
Yeah, I do. Thank you for taking my call, first of all. I heard you talking earlier about 10 minutes ago about finances and what to do with money in the stock market. I have a little over $750,000 in cash, if you will. And you were talking about, getting back in the market, making certain you pick the right stock.
So where is it right now, Rod? Where is it right now?
I've got it split between 2 locations. One is a bank, and the other is a savings and loan.
Are you getting any interest or return at all?
A little bit, not nearly what I should be getting. That's why I need to do something with it. And I'm really wondering, are individual stocks the right move, or would you say, no, we could talk index funds and things like that?
Well, I'm going to tell you in general, Rod, no matter what, you want return. And depending on your time horizon, you want a little bit of risk or a little more risk, never a lot of risk. What age, how old are you?
62, but I'm not really risk adverse. I'm not stupid either.
No, I understand.
But I'm also not
uptight. Now, here's what's really important, Rod, really important. Do you have an emergency fund?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So that 750 is extra above your emergency fund, right?
Yeah, we did that. This is money. I hate to say it like this because it sounds arrogant, but it's play.
No, Rod, I get you. I get what you're saying. I always advise people when they come to Wave 8 Wealth Management, the very first thing we do is to make sure they have an emergency fund, a contingency fund for unforeseen events. The second thing we tell them to do is to pay down high interest debt. Because obviously, I knew a girl one time who had $100,000 invested in the market, and she had $100,000 in high interest debt. And so I said, do you understand when you're paying 18% in debt and you're making 8 or 9% in the market, you are net negative every month. I mean, you're not making money. So you do away with high interest debt. And I know, Rod, you're probably more sophisticated than this, but I mention it only because other people are listening. So you make sure you have your emergency fund, your high interest debt, you have then play money or investment money. What you need to do is get some kind of return. Bank accounts are stupid. So the very first thing I always recommend for people who are risk adverse is a T-bill account. You'll never go wrong with treasury bills, never. The only risk you get is the risk of losing upside potential. So I would definitely secure some kind of income fund like that, or even a Schwab account that pays about 5 or 6% a year just to sit there. Once you do that, then you take a look at investing. Now, I'm not going to tell you not to invest in individual stocks. I'm going to use Marc Mager as an example. He's a good and bad example. What I mean by that is not many people can do what he does, but I'm going to give you him as an example. If Marc Mager comes to us for to Wave 8 Wealth Management, and he tells us what he's been doing, and we look at what he's been doing, we probably wouldn't be able to help him. The reason is he babysits his accounts like a babysitter, and he invests in stocks and he buys and sells. He has different hold times. In other words, he is his investment advisor. He does a lot of research. Sometimes he does some knee-jerk reactions. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But that's the way he is. Those kinds of people who like doing that, we don't compete with, we don't try to. The next kind of person we don't help are people who have a business, and they're building that business to be taken over by private equity. Every penny they have goes into that business. It might be home improvement. It might be HVAC. It might be plumbing. It might be something. But what they do is they build up that company and sell it. And how can I tell them, don't put your money in that, when they end up selling for 20 million or 30 million? Obviously, those kinds of people we can't help unless they have children they want to set up accounts for, stuff like that. We can help them. Okay, so then there are people like you and me. We have money, but we wonder what to do. And for that, Rod, you need an investment advisor. Now, do I have a personal interest in saying that? Well, I own Wave 8 Wealth Management, but let me explain something to you. Before it was Wave 8 Wealth Management, it was Wave 8 Wealth Management, and I was the only client. I formed the company specifically to do research and to help me know where to invest and when to invest. And I personally didn't want to babysit it. So I formed this with people for me. I literally formed it for me. And in the beginning, because it was just me, the way I did it was paid them a performance fee for everything they made me. They got a portion of it. Literally, they got 50% of it. Then, when it was very successful, about 8 years later, I went public with it and became a registered advisory firm with a securities division. So we are a real firm. And then I took on other clients like me. So when you ask, do we have an individual stock? Do we have an individual this, or do we have accounts? It depends on the investor. With some investors, they have stocks, they have bonds with tax-free income, and they have ETFs, exchange-traded funds, which are funds that track certain indexes. For others, we have just ETFs. For others, we have just bond. They're only getting income, and they're getting a little growth, but the main thing they want is income. So truly, Rod, truly, we customize every single client. What 98% of all advisors do, 98, if you give them that money, they're going to shake your hand, Rod. They're going to say, okay, what's this? What's this? What's this? They ask you a bunch of questions. And I promise you, they take that money and place it with a giant investment firm and they never look at it again. They don't know anything about you or your account, but they make a spread for doing that. They are basically just middlemen. And the big guys, when you call and say to your middleman, hey, I noticed my stock is down or my account is down 3% this month, but the whole stock market's up. Why is that happening? No one can tell you. They go to the giant firm and they say to the giant firm, can you tell me about Rod's money? And they say, what do you mean Rod's money? Because Rod's money is in a giant pool of other Rods. So that's what you get 90% of the time when you go to a financial advisor. Other times you go to what I call pill pushers. They push insurance, they push annuities, they push certain funds because that's where they're making their money. Is it best for Rod? It might be. It may not be. I mean, I have seen too many of these products pushed because people are working for companies and they're being told to push things. So when you ask me, would I do individual stocks or stock funds? The question would be, after about a half-hour meeting with you, we'd be able to tell you what you think, what you should do. And that's the real truth of it. There's no sexy answer. There's no answer that says, yeah, we'll take care of you and you're going to make lots of money. You know, sometimes you make lots of money. Sometimes you make a moderate amount. What you shouldn't do is lose indiscriminately. You lose when the market's down and there's nothing you can do about it with volatility, but you still position yourself defensively so you can at least preserve most capital. Now, again, different strokes for different folks. And anyone who has a pat answer is never, ever, ever being honest with you. Never, never. And that includes no matter who it is. If they're selling one thing, avoid the one thing. If they're only selling one thing. Anything else, Rod?
Okay.
I mean, I didn't mean to preach to you, but I'm tired. I'm really tired of the industry.
No, that's fine. I called, I asked a question, and you gave me an answer. That's great. The only thing I would ask is, can you spell the name of the company, because my hearing kind of blows.
Wave, as in ocean waves. Wave 8, the number 8. Okay. So if you just go to the website, wave8capital.com, the number 8, you'll get to us. You can also call me, or you call us and leave a message at 303-771-HELP. So it's easy, 771-HELP.
No, that's great. You're right. I got to do something with the money, because you're right. When I make
hearing aids. One thing you want to do, get hearing aids, Rod.
Yeah. I hate to say this, but I have them, but I really don't like wearing them.
You know what? I have them too, and I don't like
that.
And I think you have the same problem I have, Rod. It's probably not the actual hearing, but don't you have words that get jumbled?
When I'm in a crowd of people, they just don't work. If I'm not in a crowd of people, I'm better off.
But they have way better. They have some really good technology now, really good technology. But I don't wear mine either, and I don't know why they're a pain in the ass. But I will tell you this. They make some now, I hear, that can distinguish words. And I think that's what I need more than anything, is not so much the hearing of sound, but the distinguishing of the different sounds. When people start talking, it's almost like they're mumbling. But and then there are some that specifically cancel out the background noise, kind of like headsets do in airplanes and helicopters. They're called noise canceling, and they can cancel out the noise you don't want to hear, and you can hear only the stuff you want to hear. It's really remarkable stuff. And I think on the outside, for the best you can buy, you're looking at maybe $6,000 for the pair, and sometimes you get them down to $4,000. So anyway.
I got mine at 4,000, and what I can do with the pair that I have is you can upgrade the software to do exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So I bought the middle software, so to speak, but you could go like a couple more higher that you could do all sorts of fancy things with. I just haven't got to that point yet.
So what is the brand of the ones you have?
There you go. That tells you how seriously I take it. They're good. They're something.
Okay.
But either way, I can upgrade the software that takes some of the more of the noise out of the background and does this and does that. I just, you know what? I haven't gotten tired of saying, say that again. I can't
Yeah, I
hear
know
you.
it. I know it. I know it. My wife gets tired of it. So, but listen, man, Rod, listen to this. Give us a call seriously or text me, and we'd be happy to talk to you. And you know, you can text me on this private line right here, 747-999-5280. That's 747-999.
747-999-5280.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
cool.
see you, bro. Take it
Well, hey,
easy.
I appreciate your time.
All right, man. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes. Learn more about your favorite teams and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts and no overdraft fees. Just ask the Capital One bank guy. It's pretty much all he talks about. In a good way. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, NA, member FDIC.
All right, CMG Financial, still doing loans. Our friends CMG, you ask for John Clace, partnerinlending.com. I like him because when all the mortgage companies are going away as soon as rates went up, you got him still going strong. Why? Because he has quality products. Reverse loans, regular loans, and the all-in-one loan, which is phenomenal. That's a 30-year line of credit on your house. So you borrow it up, you can pay it down. Borrow it up, pay it down. In fact, every single dime you keep in the bank for as long as it's in the bank reduces your average daily balance. It's an automatic sweep. The money is totally liquid, but helps you control your interest rate. 303-882-6679. 882-6679. Partnerinlending.com. Now let's talk John Fuller. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney. And every time I say this, I say, I hope you don't need him. But you know what? You probably do need him, or you know a friend who needs him, or somebody. There's so many people getting into accidents, everything from rideshare to fender benders. What I love about John is you call him, and I promise you, he will answer your questions and give you free legal advice. You won't go to a call center. You won't be in a committee. It's him. You say, I want to talk to John, and they'll shuttle you, or they'll pass you through to John. 303-597-4500, 597-4500. Then if you hire him, it's on a contingency fee basis, so you never have to worry about spending a dime of your money. 303-597-4500. Speaking about spending money, when you say the word bathrooms and remodeling, dollar signs, right? Not with Discount Bath. DiscountBath.com, I love the way they do business. They really put the discount in the bath, whether it's your master bath, your fix and flip, whatever you have, a rental. If you need to do a bath, you will get a discount proportionally with what you want. They have beautiful master baths. They have beautiful hall room baths. You take your phone, you do video. You walk around and say, hey, I want to move this sink. I want to expand this shower. I want to do this. I want to get rid of the tub. I want to move this wall. And then you upload it to them at discountbath.com, and they give you a price without ever coming to your home. If you want to talk to them, they're always available as well. Give them a call, 720-979-2322, 720-979-2322. Do you have anything to talk about?
I just have a question since you were talking about if you were to buy two stocks,
Walmart, and I don't know the second one. I haven't researched enough today, but Walmart's a deal right now. Let me see. I think I had that. She talks to you more than anybody. She never comes around like her. She comes around looking for you. You like her? She's a nice little cat. Are your cats bigger? What is she small? I love Maine Coons. I had a Maine Coon. Romeo. I love Romeo. And we had a couple barn cats. The thing is sad about barn cats is they stray too far away. We had one that got mauled by a coyote but got away. You don't even want to hear how stupid we were. No. We saved her. It cost us so much money. Oh my God. The barn cat that got mauled, she got away. It was like $4 grand. We love our barn cats. Yeah, the barn is beautiful. It was. I mean, it had everything there. And they loved mousing, but normally they wouldn't go out hunting or anything. But this one, we noticed she was laying in the corner. I mean, we fixed her.
Buy now and win even more prizes with the Children's Hospital Colorado $90 million.
I can't have cats with Stephanie because she's allergic. I love cats. Oh, I love dogs. Yeah, we could. We both had dogs for many years, but here's the thing, though. I am a little lazy right now. Like, you gotta walk the dog, right? It's not like a cat, so you can't neglect him. You can't just leave him in a crate. Fuck that. So if I can't love on him, see, now the good part about this, I can take him here for my show, take him out for a walk easily. I could do that, right? But then at night, Stephanie and I are sitting around, watching Netflix. I mean, you do get kind of lazy, like, oh shit, we gotta walk the dog. Well, yeah, we could do that, and then have Poop Van Scoop come and clean the yard once or twice a week. We could, and that's plenty of room. I've been trying to talk to her about it because I love dogs. I would get, here's what I know, I'd get a Bermuda.
10 seconds.
TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khow.com.
This is mixed with Bruce. Hey, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, T-bills right now, it's interesting to talk about. Very safe T-bills. The 4-week is 4.32%. So once you get in on the auction and you buy the T-bills, they stay in your account for 4 weeks and guarantee 4.32. Once you buy it at 4.32. If you buy it higher, it stays higher. If you buy it lower, it stays lower. And it stays for the period of time you buy it. An 8-week pays a little more, 4.34. 13-week is 4.19. Now, that's what I find very odd. I just don't even understand this. So when you're talking about a 13-week T-bill, 3 month, as opposed to an 8-week, and the longer one pays less, they're telling you that they believe that rates are going to be going down. That's what they're telling you. Listen to this. A 26-week T-bill, that's 6 months, only pays 4%. You actually make more money with short-term than long-term. Whenever you have an inverse curve like that, they are saying that rates are going down. That's what they're saying. And they can't compete. So if for 52 weeks, they're only going to pay you 4.2. Now, why would anyone go into a 52-week T-bill at 4.2 when they can just revolve the 4-week at 4.3? You keep revolving them, and it automatically buys back. It's really a good tool, and I put some of my money in that. So that's the most recent auction data on that. Now, another question we have gotten, let me get to this because I really was fascinated. Everyone is blaming Donald Trump for the egg prices, and they were on their way up way before he got into office. By the way, it's not Biden's fault either. The avian flu, the bird flu, really has taken a toll on the bird population. So there are fewer hens, fewer eggs, and higher prices. The virus is unpredictable, okay? So you have the anxiety in the market as well, which affects the commodities, which affects the end price. Then you have the feed cost has gone up dramatically partly because of climate issues. Now, I'm not talking about climate change. I'm talking about the fact that we've had some droughts and stuff and some issues growing corn. There has been a global demand for corn, especially from China, Our prices right now are at an all-time high for feed, fuel, and fertilizer. Fuel, that's just in and of itself. Diesel prices are up, so transporting eggs and transporting chickens higher. Now, there is a reduced flock size, partly because of that virus I talked about, but also because of this demand of cage-free. A lot of people are driving prices up because they're demanding cage-free, and they just can't do as many chickens cage-free as they can in cages. So the humane movement, while I'm all for it, it does raise prices. I'm willing to pay that, but if you want to know, that's part of it too. Another one is the perceptionomics of it all. As these supplies get lower and prices get higher, it actually raises demand under the perception we better buy now. Now, you can't stock up eggs like you do toilet paper, but you can a little. And people have been buying up eggs as soon as they find them. And that means demand is staying very steady or even increasing slightly. Then you have normal inflationary pressures. So that means the packaging labor, the energy, all of that stuff is going toward, with the egg producers, the cost of doing business. Then you have, of course, the normal retail markups. I mean, people are going to sell money. So you have all of those factors going into it. It's a perfect storm. Now, regulations are going more toward humane farming practice, in fact. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm not saying it as a good or bad thing. That means you're going to see production costs go up even higher because infrastructure is going to be changed completely. So in summary, you have the flu, you have the supply, you have consumer demand, and slow recovery in the food chain as well. It takes a long time to get your flock rehabilitated when you had avian flu. Man, that's pretty complicated, isn't it? All because of eggs. It's just such a commodity that people love. And by the way, contrary to what people used to say about eggs being unhealthy, they're not. You can eat all the eggs in the world. It's not going to raise your cholesterol. You don't eat cholesterol. That's not what causes cholesterol. In fact, eggs are probably the most perfect food because it is in and of itself a cell. You have the yolk and the sac, and you have the nutrition within itself. The fat, it's probably exists with the protein, fat, and content. You have a perfect blend, and eggs are almost perfect food. Kate, what's going on with you, Kate? Welcome to the show.
Hi, Tom. I'd like to make just a quick comment before I ask my question. In terms of all the layoffs and the firings, no one has mentioned that I've heard about the cost of unemployment, which is going to be pushed off into the states when your employees become unemployed. They're eligible for unemployment insurance for up to a year, 18 months. And so that is really going to be, I think, an expensive offset to all the layoffs.
I never even thought of that, Kate. I really haven't. But you're absolutely right. Not only do you have the sting of being unemployed, but now you have the states picking up that burden because it is a state program.
Yeah. That's right.
You're
That's
right. Now, I don't anticipate.
To think about.
I don't anticipate the unemployment of the federal workers having that much impact. I mean, I feel sorry for them, and maybe it's too bad, but I don't see them alone putting too much pressure. There's not that many of them.
Well, I mean, there's 14,000 employees, not laid off ones, right at the federal center, not to mention all of the buildings that they want to close, and who is going to release those buildings? Who wants to be in those old buildings? I mean, so that's just a comment. But
you're right.
Let me ask you a roofing question, and I've waited to ask this because I really want your true opinion, not a sales roofing issue. I have seen in my neighborhood, all of our homes are approaching 10 years old. Okay. a lot of people are putting on one layer of shingle. What I would like to know is, does that extend the life of your current roof without having to go out and get a whole new roof or bill insurance for it? You just put on one new layer.
So
what do you think?
I want to make sure I'm hearing you right. So people approaching 10 years are putting a layer over their old layer.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that they don't have existing damage or anything that you would be covering up. But will a new layer of asphalt on top of your current roof give you 5-10 more years?
Okay. First I want to ask a question. Are they doing this as a result of storm damage?
We really have not. We live in Windsor.
Why after 10 years, though? Here's what I'm asking. Why after 10 years would they be doing anything, is what I'm asking. Why are they doing that? Because your roof's not even close to being old at 10 years.
Right. I think it's just to avoid the insurance hit of getting re-roofed, maybe protecting it from potential hail or damage.
Take a break when you can.
No, okay.
Sure,
I'll tell you what. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. No sales job. I never do that. I will tell you exactly what's going on and what you should do right after this.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
New slowdowns on the south end of town. I-25 northbound at Yale Avenue. A crash in the left lane. This one not showing much in the way of delays. Some brief congestion as folks move on the right-hand side around it. But otherwise, clear driving on I-25 at northbound. North of there, 6th Avenue, we've got a crash between Union Boulevard and Kipling Street for our Jeffco drivers. I-70 eastbound to DIA, no complaints. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
TheArtOfGranite.com will get you countertops made of anything, even though the name says The Art of Granite. And what Mitch is doing is wonderful. He's offering a free bath when you have the kitchen done, free sinks always, free backsplashes, and all kinds of new incentives, plus 10% off labor. You will never have a better time to buy countertops, whether they be granite or any natural stone or man-made material, and you can get prices on the phone right now. 303-386-5919. 303-386-5919. TheArtOfGranite.com. Hey, did you know before you buy a used car, you should have it checked out? And Sheridan Auto Tech makes it easy. $120, they do a pre-buy inspection, and they do such a great job. And of course, I would use Sheridan Auto Tech if you need repairs. I'd also use them for regular repairs and maintenance on any of my cars. They're great people. SheridanAutotech.com. And they do electrical issues as well. So whether it's maintenance, repairs, electrical, or pre-buy inspections, 303-455-7242. 303-455-7242. My bros in the business, SheridanAutotech.com.
All right, hang on for me.
I thought Mark's been with us the whole time, just not talking.
Nope, he had Bernavinas at his house, so they had to. So he left. He was with us in the morning.
I got it. I want to take Mark, but that woman on the roofing, I really want to go through real quick.
He really wants you to take him after the break.
Oh, well, God damn it. Tell that woman to hang on because, I really want to get to her. I mean, I don't mind taking Mark at all. Do you know what his comment's about, by the way?
And we'll get right to you, okay? Hold on.
Probably roofing.
Okay. But he is the boss.
His name is on the show.
Yep. And I put it there, God damn it.
Right now, Colorado, you can get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Even now, when we're riding together, we come home like, man, that looks great. And we have compliments from friends that have been over and looking at it, and it just really looks awesome.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 844-317-4466. That's 844-31-RHINO or rhinoshieldco.com.
Do you have a remote cabin or want to live off-grid? Red Rocks Roof and Solar is the only company specializing in these special standalone systems with battery backups and auxiliary generators. With Red Rocks Solar, you get sales, installation, and service. Complete solar. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. Locally owned and operated by a veteran. Honesty and integrity. 303-704-2449. 704-2449. RedRocksRS.com.
Offer valid on standard browsers, US only. I was ready to quit dating altogether.
Oh,
But now
this commercial.
I met Lena. How do I describe her? She's beautiful, smart, passionate, funny. She gets my blood pumping, and I wouldn't have found her without Date My Age.
Date My Age is the global dating site where singles around the world can find love.
You sign up, talk about yourself a little bit, and boom, you're matched with real people from all walks of life. I sent her a message. She sent me one back. 6 months later, we're texting all day.
And all night.
And all night.
Whether you're looking for love or want to have some fun, Date My Age is here to make sparks fly. Get 60% off when you join at datemyage.com/ready today. That's datemyage.com.
What are you, fucking crazy?
Connect with thousands of singles worldwide. datemyage.com.
These people are fucking crazy. You know, kiss my ass.
How do you preserve your wealth and live the lifestyle you've always wanted to? Tune into the Asset Prevention Hour with Stuart Willis.
10 seconds, buddy.
Hey How, Saturday mornings at 9.
You have our word will treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Marc Mager called in with a comment. Go ahead, Mark.
Hey, I gotta let everybody know something. There is no way I'm going to allow disinformation. What that woman said about unemployment couldn't be more wrong. It's a libtard talking point. Not saying she's intentionally lying, but if you are a federal government employee and you get fired and you were on any form, and I mean this, any form of unemployment, yes, the state pays out, but the federal government 100% reimburses the state. So don't listen to all the BS out there.
Okay. Mark, thank you for that. I did not know that. I know very little about unemployment. So you're saying that it's a federal-borne cost, not the state.
I've heard it on MSNBC and everything.
Okay. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Kate, back to you on the roofing. Okay, let's talk about this roofing thing.
One quick thing. Where is the saving? Where is the savings if the federal government has to pay for the laid off workers?
Well, because it's eventually going to end. Because it's eventually going to end. It's like a severance. It's you know, and I'm happy that they have it. But that's where the savings comes in after that. And unemployment is not 100% of their compensation anyway.
Right.
Okay, now.
So what are your roofing thoughts?
Now, on the roofing, I'm just going to say it like it is. There is no viable reason to cover up a 10-year-old roof. None, zero. It extends no life for anything. It simply gives you the life of the new roof, okay? Now, one of the reasons people cover up roofing is to save money. Meaning, if you had a hailstorm, you're allowed to cover it up twice. You're allowed to have 3 layers of shingle in most municipalities. However, and it does no harm to have them, and then eventually you strip it down to nothing and start over. Some municipalities don't allow that.
Right.
Some roofs don't allow it because of the way they're built. But if your roof can take it, then people stack a roof to save on the cost of tearing it off to start over. But as far as your neighborhood with no storm damage, I can think of no reason in the world why people are covering up 1 layer of good roofing. I have no idea. And it's either some roofer going door to door ripping them off, or somebody gave them bum information. There's no reason to do it.
Okay. Okay.
And by the way,
I think people are just thinking that
well, I mean, if they, first of all, they should need nothing on a 10-year-old roof. There's something terribly wrong if their roofs are failing. And if they are failing at just 10 years old, if you have a failing roof, you don't cover it up. You take it off and start over. The only time you cover up a roof is when you have hail damage and it's not failing. Hail damage doesn't always mean a failed roof. It doesn't always mean leaking. It doesn't always mean problems. And even when you do cover up a roof, you have to make sure the roof underneath is viable.
makes sense.
Yeah, it really does. And I wouldn't waste any money.
Get your opinion.
Thank you, Kate. I appreciate you calling,
All right.
really. 303-713-8255. Andrew, what is your question on College Invest?
I was just wondering, I've got a 529 plan for my children.
Yeah.
And I was wondering, do you always have to go through like a broker to purchase that? Because I think they're making a fee on the purchase.
Well,
and then they're making
but
a
no
fee on
matter
the
what,
sale.
no matter what they make, 100% of your money is invested. No matter what fee they pay out, they don't take it out of your money. But you can go directly to collegeinvest.org. That's what I did when I got mine. And a 529 plan, it's not a bad idea. It's just not bad. But in fact, some of them are even doing apprenticeship and community colleges with it. They're really opening up. And if you're in Colorado, then I would say College Invest is what you want. And that's not a broker. Collegeinvest.org is not a broker.
Okay.
And you can open up an account. And you already have. How many accounts do you have?
Just one.
Okay. Well, it's a good plan because it grows, as you know, and the only time you pay tax on it is if you don't use the money for education.
I see.
And so how much do you have in one right now? How much do you have in one?
About 45,000.
That's very good. You're going to earn a lot of money in that. And you got a deduction, didn't you, going in? Was that pre-tax money?
Yes.
Good. So you get pre-tax money. It's growing tax-free, and you can take it out tax-free for college. So what has your rate of return been?
I believe over the life it's been about 14%.
Wow. That is pretty damn good. That's real. And that's taken into consideration your tax savings, right?
Yes.
When will you be using that money?
My kids still probably have another 8 years before they'll be out of high school. So.
You know what? You got it, man. You know, now the only benefit, the only other thing you can do, and you mentioned kids, plural, and you have one account. You can have accounts for each child, which would allow you more minimums. If you wanted to. But if you're maxed out anyway, it doesn't matter.
I see.
But you did a good thing,
All right.
man.
Appreciate
No,
it.
you really did a good thing, and especially if they go in state colleges, that's going to go a long way. And wait till you see how much that grows by the time they're ready in 8 years. This is a really good thing that Colorado has, and again, other states have their versions, but we have one of the best. So you're in a good place.
Can they use that? Can they use that for like the
Yes.
room and board?
Yes.
Or is it just mainly
Nope.
tuition?
Nope, they've expanded it dramatically. You can use it for any direct school related. Now they're going to ask you, but you get to do it, and then the consequences they audit you if they think it's wrong. But it's pretty liberal on what you can use it for. Pretty liberal now. If you go to a college, if you go to the website collegeinvest.org, it'll tell you what is allowed for everything. And it's like I said, it's really been expanded. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're in the
I'll
right
take a look at
track.
that. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Thank you for calling 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
New slowdowns on the south end of town, I-25 northbound at Yale Avenue, a crash in the left lane. This one not showing much in the way of delays. Some brief congestion as folks move on the right-hand side around it, but otherwise clear driving on I-25 northbound. North of there, 6th Avenue, we've got a crash between Union Boulevard and Kipling Street for our Jeffco drivers. I-70 eastbound at DIA, no complaints. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Hey, if you're looking for a safe, conservative investment, consider overfunding life insurance. What it does is it gets you life insurance, and then when you overfund the premium on purpose, that extra money goes into cash value, and it grows tax-free. Now, I say tax-free because Joe Chiano and his team can show you how to convert that into income later on in life. So you start these for your kids. They can also use it for college expenses, even for buying a car, and they become the banker. That's why it's called becomethebanker.org. Red Rocks Roof and Solar right now for the best in solar, because I say they do sales, installation, service, and they do it well. See, they don't just sell and abandon you and push off your contract to someone else. They are the someone else. They are the experts in the solar business. So if you want solar, especially if you're looking at a commercial system, they have grants if you qualify that can pay for the entire system. Really, don't lose any time. RedRocksRS.com. Good people in the solar business, people I know and trust. 303-704-2449.
Do you feel
Almost there, Dragon.
Yep. Through this misery, God damn you. Man, Mark's always sparks these texts when he does his political thing.
He is correct, though, on the unemployment thing.
I know it.
You know, in the state of Colorado, you're only allowed 27 weeks of unemployment. And if you're not employed by that time, they just release you.
That's 6 months.
Yeah, try being unemployed for almost a year. And then when he did get employed, the dude got fired, and they reneged on his contract. So it's like, you can't win for losing.
will need some form of long-term care.
And that can easily wipe out your retirement funds. Then what? You really want your kids bathing you? Call Josh to discuss repositioning some savings.
What a line.
Hey, how do you know? How do these guys on YouTube know I'm looking at G-Wagons? How do they even know that?
It's the reflection of your screen.
Yeah.
No, come on.
Yep.
Are you
I
shitting
see
me?
it's just under your It's just under your Troubleshooter logo.
They can actually see the G-Wagon?
Yep.
Holy shit. Then they could see porn, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got a thing for goats, and that's a little strange. See?
It did sound like a goat.
It sounded like a goat right there.
They can actually... Oh, man, that is scary stuff. I got to cover that shit up.
Yeah, most people have your credit card
Do you know
number now,
these
too.
guys on YouTube, what they saw over here? Come here. And I don't remember having this here. I'm going to blame you, the lighting man.
By the way,
Look.
they called, or Doc
Yeah,
left
and
his
they
Social
said,
Security
stop
and
looking
his
at
credit
these
card
wagons.
number
I remember that.
on YouTube.
It was covered up by that 303.
Yes.
Because he was like right now.
Yeah.
Okay, we talk back and forth and that feeds YouTube. So Doc was on the phone.
I know.
Getting his credit card number out. Yeah.
And
That,
his
maybe
Social
that,
Security.
that barn door.
Uh-huh.
Is it so? I didn't change.
Immediately canceled his credit card, but there's not much you
Hey,
can do
don't
about
blame
your
me.
SSI.
Oh, Tom.
You're the lighter. See, you can't
Even
see
if
it
was,
here.
It doesn't matter. I mean, it's his YouTube
Wait.
page.
Yeah.
No. Now, why am I seeing? No. You don't even see it here.
That's because you got darker stuff right now. Earlier, it was a lot brighter. The whatever was on the screen.
Okay,
had a
well,
lot
you won't
more
see
white.
it here either. Hold on. Right here, you won't see it either. I just changed. It'll take a few seconds on YouTube. No, the 303 mark. Okay, right. Let me show you. Now you won't see it in a minute here. There, I don't see it. Sometimes you don't see it. Now that you won't see for sure, see, because that covered it up. Man.
All right, 10 seconds, buddy.
No, there's my computer.
Education
Why-
coming
wait,
soon,
but
including
why
its potential
sometime?
elimination altogether. What does the future hold for U.S. schools? Noam Moss, CEO at Numerate, an education tech company, joins the show on Wednesday. It all starts at 2 on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Okay, so one of the texts said here, Tom, if laying off federal employees breaks the country, we were cooked anyway. So if you're not paying their salary, but you're paying unemployment, how is that going to put more pressure on the system? It puts less pressure on the system because unemployment is cheaper and goes away. Someone here says, Tom, run flat tires come on new cars. You don't get a spare. And so what can you do about it? Well, I think when you buy a new car, can't you negotiate that? Why wouldn't you be able to negotiate for new tires and say, I don't want run flats, especially when you're dealing with expensive cars? Now, here's another text. Tom, protecting the environment. Republicans have little interest in protecting the environment. The Trump administration is currently moving backwards on all environmental protections. They don't care about these water quality issues. We had Paul the Waterman on talking about water quality, and he's saying that they're not doing their job. But here's the thing. No matter what, with water quality issues, you can do it yourself. I mean, you really can. And that's what I see happening. I don't see at all how we can depend on these municipal systems to get out all of these toxins in our water. I'm Tom Martino. Don't forget referralist.com for help, information, referrals, and call 303-MARTINO. 303-MARTINO. Save all your problems for me.
You're clear, buddy.
Martino.
See ya.
Tino.